Let's go. Let's go. Nuke. Still first. Fish got you by like literally 0.1 seconds. They came in at the same time, but obviously Nuke came in early. Nuke's always gonna be first no matter what. Let's go, dude. Hope you're gonna be safe if you're going out tonight, dude. You're going out to the pubs, going to get some chips. Be safe. Be safe. But good. Today's Friday, right? Okay. Have a good Friday. Oh man, I got no sleep. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Chad? What's up, Alan? Good to see you guys. Just looking for something to watch. Here we go. Here we go. Nuke lost? You think Nuke lost? I'll let you guys duke it out, man. I'll let you guys duke it out. Jack, what's up? Good to see you. Vote for which map we do first. We got to choose between Ashes of the Damned and Astra Melora for the starting room challenge. Obviously, we're not gonna go hard on the gums, so no perkas. I don't know. No hidden powers, no nothing. We're living off the land today. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm kind of excited for this because I think Astra is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be pretty tough. There's really not much there with no pack-a-punch, especially with Janus. We can use. Let me think about this for a second. Let's think about this loadout. For Janus, we could definitely go toxic growth, right? We can still grow the spores, even if they're not as good as they used to be. We'll still get like pack-a-punch, and ammo mod is gonna help no matter what. Maybe a couple perks here and there. I'm thinking let's go for it. I'm thinking we run this. What do we think about this lineup here? We don't need the Egert though. I was doing this for weapon XP unless you guys want to see it. We could either do the Egert, I don't know how to say it, Egert, or the Rev. One of these two for the weapons today. You guys can choose between those for the first spawn room. You guys want to see this? We'll run this. You want to see the SMG? Run the SMG. It's a chat pick kind of day. Ashes even has PAP. It has everything besides Arsenal. Oh, I see. Okay. Astra is the only combat axes. Nothing else. Dude, could you imagine like an hour straight of combat axes? That's probably more than an hour straight, actually. People are saying Ashes. 60% Ashes here. You guys are saying the Gert? All right, Alan. Alan made the call. We're running the Gert. I played with it for like 10-ish rounds last night. It's pretty good. It's okay. I didn't try it with the extended mag. It for sure needs this 55 round mag because I feel like I'm flying through ammo without Vulture Aid. I doubt we get lucky and get that today too. But we got the Mars accessory here. There's a golden spork too. These are a little bit small. I really liked this one's pretty big. You can kind of see this when you're running around with the weapon. The other ones you can't. The Zersa one is pretty good too. Probably just like 2 to 3 hours of combat axes. I'm not looking forward to it. But if that's really the only way, we'll do it. We'll stick it out. But all right, I guess everyone's going Ashes first. 64% of you guys are saying Ashes. Appreciate the votes. We'll do Ashes first. I'm gonna put up one more poll here. You're saying, wait, both of the new weapons are pretty weak, unfortunately. I know. Nothing's gonna beat the Sturm, dude. The Sturm was so good in PAP 4 yesterday. Let's do this. And get 150 likes on the stream. I'm gonna say yes, and I'll do it for Mike. All right, let's get someone chat here, and then we're gonna get going. How many are still dealing with a bugged and broken Mars event? Contacting support was useless. Chu, are you saving and quitting, or are you exfilling? Don't exfil. I think exfil is bugged, but for me, save and quits work fine. Also, I heard going down works too. So if you like completely die off, you should be good. If it doesn't work, run up a save file, and I'm sure by the end of the weekend they'll have it fixed. And then whenever it gets fixed, just boot into your save file, and that'll count towards your highest rounds. Like, let's say you get to 100 on that save file, it's still not working through the weekend. I'm sure before the event ends, they'll probably have that fixed, and you can just hop into that save file and be good. That's what I was able to do yesterday. The first run we had was before they reset everything completely. I'll show you guys the leaderboard here so I can explain this a little bit better. But we were at like 70 something when we quit the game, or we saved and quit on the 70 match. And then they completely wiped the leaderboard. And then the next, like as soon as it got reset, I hopped back into the save file and played around, save and quit. And then that got accepted for this leaderboard. So as long as it was a Mars save file to begin with, you should be good. But if it's not working for you, just have one on handy, like maybe get to like 60, 70, 80. You guys can see this is what my leaderboard looks like. Obviously, a lot of these people haven't even played yet. Could be multiplayer, could be Warzone people, but there are a lot of like high level master prestige levels here. So they're obviously like halfway decent at the game. So that'd be my best advice. Not working for you, get a save file going and just hold and wait, and then that's probably the best case scenario. Contacting support, they're really not. Activision support won't be able to do much, but just wait. I'm sure by Monday they'll have that fixed, and then you can just boot into the save file. Hopefully that's the best case scenario there, man. Already got to round 50 on Ashes of the Dam starting room yesterday. Let's go, Fish. GG's. Need your, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it? Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing first. What rounds everyone on the Mars event? 100 over here. It seems like other people are kind of like floating between like 40 and 60. This is definitely the hardest survival map that they've released, and I'm addicted to it. Like this is like a Black Ops 3 map. It's basically ammo mods, wonder weapon, and drones, and just run around and train just like it's BO3. I'd say it took about 4 in-game hours. A lot of that time, like I'd say like 30 minutes was spinning for the mystery box for the wonder weapon. But like that's pretty on par with a BO3 round 100 if you're using gums. So I don't know, I like it. I was talking to Rapid about this. I think we should do over the weekend, since it's double XP, double gobble gums, we should just see how far we can go on Mars and just like play it out. Why not? You know what? Go for whatever round that is and then keep it as a save file. Maybe one day go for 999 if I don't get wiped, but we'll see. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. I will be honest, Cursed, Tier 3, Mars Survival, if you're an absolute sweat, if you're an absolute like demon, I like Shangri-La, I like Verrucht, gotta try it. Let me catch it up. Did they update the Nexus camo? I don't think so, but I know they updated Apocalypse. I don't know about Nexus though. SMG's busted, give it a try. All right, I'm actually gonna try that. We're gonna try the SMG. That's all I needed to try the SMG. My bad, I completely threw the AR under the bus. Where's your bestie, Tut? He is sleeping on top of a chair right now. He's big chilling. He's having a good day. I think he was up late last night doing whatever cat does at night. Keep the demons away. All right, let's do Nexus camo for now. This is why we went and unlocked it. It looks about the same to me, unless this is like the base version. I didn't really notice this being the base version when I was using it last night. I think it's relatively the same. What up, everybody joining in? We're gonna start right now. Jeff, Rapid, what's good, guys? Good to see you. Your 100 bots tickle them. It scales with damage, so you have to wait probably like 30 or 40 rounds before the 100 bots really start doing good. But on the lower rounds, you should be able to kill them with your weapons. Just use those 100 bots in the higher rounds here. Let's also see if they're giving out free gobble gums again. No, that was just a yesterday start of the day kind of thing. Everybody look away. I got some free COD points for participating in the WTF event. Shout out Sniper for telling me to redeem the codes for gift cards for 500. I'm taking this. Is a good bundle, plus the armor getting. Don't buy the big packs, but if you get a good daily double, might be worth it. Like raindrops, this might also be worth it now that I'm thinking about it, because I need more of these. I need more power kegs, and raindrops are pretty solid. The second that comes up with like a near-death experience, I'm good. Dude, another gift card one. They're getting me. They're getting me, boys. 4K. Caught in 4K. I'm gonna do it for the DLC days anyways. Might as well get the daily doubles. See, Wonder Bar, this is when you know your limit. This is when you just stop. This is when you're like, you're on the edge here. No reason to buy a Wonder Bar at all. Period. Scam gobblegum, to be honest. All right, War Machine, 1 burst sim. See, the problem with the War Machine though in Cursed is if you're running the relic that decreases the salvage drop rate, it's going to be really tough to keep up with that. Even buying Hunter bots constantly is very tough to maintain salvage with that debuff on. The Zeus symbol stop on 9's Easter egg is actually miserable. I can't believe you're going back and doing those right now. Wait for Dead of the Night. What happened to the leaderboard event? Okay, so we're gonna get started here too. The leaderboard event is currently, or was bugged when it came out. It was accepting any round from any map, including older save files. So they wiped everything, and now some people, it's just not tracking for them. So if that's happening to you, definitely just get a save file and hold. All right, Astor Malorm it is. Let's go. We get Toxic Growth, Stim Shot, Semtex. This doesn't matter. New SMG, first time through. Let's get it. Paired with shock charges, Uber becomes light work. He's not that hard to kill. I was talking to Donuts about that last night. Like, he's really just not. He's difficult if you're using a bullet weapon, and I can totally understand the frustration with that. Because like when my first playthrough, I was like, dude, this guy's a sponge. He's not going down to a PAP 4 ray gun on round like 30. This is ridiculous. So I totally understand the frustration there. honestly, if they wanted to tone down the amount of Klaus cores that spawn in, I think that would definitely be a pretty decent change. But I mean, if you even just use like on the higher rounds of cursed, and even it might just be cursed, one drone or one of the hunter bots will take down an entire Uber Klaus in one explosion, and then past that point, all you gotta do is just like tomahawk the core, and that'll go down in one shot too. So they're really not that hard. I just think the frequency might need to be adjusted a little bit. All right, locked in. How long can we last? 50 rounds. I don't like this. I don't know why this is always on. They need to next big UI update. They need to separate your gameplay HUDs and zombies multiplayer and Warzone. That would be really sick. Really sick. Mission tracker. Compass off, minimap visibility off, which also means all this is going to be on. All right, here we go. Oop. I clicked the top one. I thought the top one would be top down chronological order. Would have booted into ashes. We did not. We did not. Have you done the Haven's Hollow Easter egg? No. Fajardi, funnily enough, did like half of the Easter eggs that you could do. I think like the first or second time we played together when that came out, but I haven't done the like Apothecon in the Sky one yet. I definitely want to do that though, because I think that that's low-key hinting at the Apothecon's coming back too. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, for real this time. Ashes of the Damned. Let's go. You've seen the winter theme Rebirth Island getting a new Easter egg and rewards. I didn't know there was an Easter egg for it. But that is pretty cool. I like the reskin for Rebirth, but I was talking to DK about this earlier. I think that Haven's Hollow is a fine map for Resurgence, especially if you're playing ranked. Like, if you want fast kills, high SR, all that stuff, land Liberty Falls, land in like the town area, and there's usually like the entire lobby there. I mean, you still will get like 2 teams mansion, 3 teams mansion, sometimes out in the coal fields, whatever, but like the right side of the map past the tracks is all your like redeploy spots, right? If you get knocked off and you gotta like reset, that's where you want to go. So high kills, fast pace, big SR dubs if you're in the city, and then as the zone moves away towards the tracks, that's usually when the game slows down. It becomes more methodical, and like you actually gotta like jockey for position and all that good stuff. So dude, I really like Haven's Hollow. The pros don't seem to like it, but I gotta be honest, I think it's just cope and adapt, but they're probably gonna change it back. I think we're cooked from the rumors. Dude, I don't know. There's so much information one way or another nowadays where it's like, I don't even know what to believe anymore at this point. I'm just going to wait for the map to drop, because I'm like, dude, one day it's like one thing, the next day it's not, then it's nobody know. I don't know at this point. Like, I'm just going to wait until I see a trailer and then also hop into the map. What relics did I use to get to 75? Okay, I don't remember the specific relics, but it's 4 perk limit, no self revives. What else do we do? Round start delay. Salvage is halved, and I think there's one more in there, but I didn't use any of the tier 3 relics. Hear that replating is delayed on console after the update. Some bullshit. Yeah, Jeff was telling me about that last night. He said he was trying to like run around and replay, and he's like, it was taking forever. It was like switching my weapon too. I don't think they updated this. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit brighter. I don't know. Wanted to get the Apocalypse camo for the crossbow last season, but the 5 ADS kills was broken for you. Okay, I thought about doing the Ravager for Apocalypse, but then I would have had to do a launcher too in order to unlock the actual like challenges for it, and I was like, man, this is so tough. Like, I don't know if I want to do these challenges right now. So I didn't know that it was bugged, but hopefully it's fixed, because they just updated Apocalypse and it actually looks really solid. I think it's like the animated part is now the base version of the weapon, or base version of the camo. Frozen, it's a attack map leak. The attack map doesn't show underground or other areas like Mars on Astra, so there's still hope. Well, I don't really want to get into the... Okay, so like the rumor now is that it's like 3 layers of Nuketown, right? And they're connected through portals. So that would make sense if it's attack map, you know? Let's go, Dylan Allen. Thank you for subscribing. But I guess, I mean, that would make sense, right? Like, there's never, even in the Tomb, like, or other maps that have had teleporters and attack maps, you only see what's on the current box or the current area that you're in at that time. So, kind of would make sense. Let's see. I guess we can get quick revive. We'll have dying wishes, so I guess that's a plus over here. Maybe. Oh no, this is locked. Can't buy the door. Stupid. Can't even get in there. Dumb idiot. I thought it would be this whole area, but it's not. It really is just spawn room. Pros suck off Rebirth, dude. Honestly, when Rebirth comes around, okay, here's what I really wish. When Rebirth comes around, I don't mind playing it because I'm so used to it. I know every single, like, I have a whole system down for Rebirth. I do the same thing every game. Like, I know my strengths and weaknesses, how to play the map. I don't mind it because I'm familiar with it, but I wish they would just split the Rebirth and Haven's playlist, because I don't want to play Rebirth every game. There have been nights where I'll hop on and the rotation for, like, duos or trios or quads just sucks, and I'm constantly on Rebirth when I want to play Havens. So it kind of gave me even more fatigue. Like, new update looks sick. They completely redid everything, which is cool. Or not redid everything, but, like, you know, overhaul it with snow, add in a couple areas. My redeploy spot in ranked last year is the area they updated, which is cool. And I'll definitely play, like, I definitely would love to play it. But Rebirth's good. It's a timeless classic. I don't think they should ever get rid of it. They should always have it in a separate playlist, kind of like Nuketown. But after a certain point, like, we need to try to, you know, progress the comp scene past Rebirth Island. Oh shit, I didn't grab the fumigator. Because, like, when I think the first ever season for ranked Resurgence, the first, like, literally season 1 ever was Fortune's Keep. And I thought that was fine. I thought Fortune's Keep was cool. It was a really good map for ranked too. The verticality in the remake where they had the whole underground lab area, that shit was kind of tough for the final circles. If you were stuck down there, you were pretty much cooked. What do we got? A blue, okay, blue Aether Tool, beautiful. That was a good one. But yeah, I think the pros definitely kind of shred off Rebirth a little bit. Would be nice if the new Nuketown Zombies map utilized Area 99 as a playable space. I think that, see, that would be pretty, honestly, that'd be pretty sick. I know that's a total, you're getting into the same situation where it's just a remake, but, like, that would be pretty cool. I miss Area 99 too. It wasn't the best Resurgence map of all time. I'd say it was, like, mid to, like, low tier. But at the same time, like, it was pretty, it was very unique. It was very vertical, and it was an odd challenge. There wasn't very much flat land, but I think it would be pretty cool for a Nuketown. I think they could combine Area 99, and if they're gonna go down this route, like, at least, dude, oh, we got a 100 bot over here. I want some text. At least, I feel like they should try to incorporate the drill from BO4 and BO2, like the original loading screen from Nuketown. If there's an area for the drill, like, I'll give them a little bit of grace, because I wanted to see that shit so bad back in BO4 when they did Alpha Omega, and it just wasn't there. There was so much speculation about, like, oh, we're finally gonna get to see, like, the 115 drill and, like, actually figure out what the Nuketown loading screen means, and then it just completely didn't happen, and I was like, man, that could have been, like, an entire second area for Alpha Omega. Do I think it's gonna happen? I don't know. Probably not. But it would be cool. As long, honestly, I don't know. As long as the story, like, if this is a storyline map and the storyline's good as fuck, I'm not really gonna care as much. But if, like, the storyline doesn't, if it doesn't do anything at all, I don't know. Wait until I get it in hand. Wait until I can play it. Wait until I can actually, like, you know, give me a week after it launches, and I'll tell you how I really feel. But Pods at Area 99 was a go-to spot to land. Pods was hot, but it was good, dude. What's up, Tigress? Skybox, the new Rebirth version, looks very good. IMO, love the lighting. I haven't hopped into it yet, so I can't speak on it. I played like 4 games of ranked last night just to test the lobbies and get my rank down, but can't judge until I play. This might not have been the best gun to bring in here. Oh shit. And they really kind of nerfed these drops, huh? Let's get another one down over here. Hopefully, maybe we can actually get something good. Please give me like a pack crystal. That's all it. Pack crystal or jug ATP. Thought Area 99 had a Fallout theme at first look. Fallout was rumored last year, I think. Wonder if they had that plan and then just scrapped it after they canned the map. New grenade launcher and zombies. Do we have a BO2 war machine bat on our hands? I haven't tried it yet, so I can't speak on it. Can't speak on it. Nuketown Zombies loading screen is explained. I know it's explained, but like I really wanted it to be like a playable area of the map. I wanted to be able to go like down in the crater and play around the drill. That was my long-term vision for Alpha. Let's go. Pack crystal going hard. We've seen this camo enough. Let me turn this off. Worked hard for this. Gotta flex it when I can. What's up, Smugster? Just got to 76 on Mars. You're now at 3/4 now. Just need farm. Of the 3 you've done so far, what do you think's the hardest? Because I feel like farm might be the easiest. Yeah, that should be the easiest. Can you pap at Tessie in this? I don't think so, because Ted is... Oh, you can. I'm an idiot. You can pap it. See, I thought I was gonna let you do that because Ted's locked, and I figured you would need at least Ted to turn on pap. That's how they were gonna do that, but yeah. Let's go. Good shit, Smug. Either way, free pap. We like to see. Cosmodrome easily hardest. Were you using the arrow strategy where you were hopping off the wall, or no? Were you playing legit, running around? Because I know you can sit at top the platforms below the rocket and kind of do the whole RPG necro fluid thing. One might be scuffed over there. Another blue ether tool. Put this on the melee. Good eats. Can you drive Tessie? No, I don't think so. Not without Ted. Struggling with the gauntlet the whole time. You weren't using it. I might be cheesing it on that map. I might be cheesing it. Let's put this one down over here. Let me grab the stim shot. That's mad impressive though that you did 75 rounds without. Did you proc a dying wish or did you go down at all or no? You just like flawless 75. I'd like a free perk, please. Vulturade, Juggernog might be nice. Another pack crystal, another blue ether tool. That plant over there has been shit. This plant's been providing.
Nothing compares to the feel of bones cracking at my touch.
Did the round 50 on Astra starting room, but it didn't give you the calling card despite it showing up in your rewards. Oh, great. 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 Hopefully that gets fixed. Is the LGM one really available on Mars Survival? Spent over 100k on the box and didn't get it. It is. I got it, but yeah, it did take me like over 100k to get it. It's not an easy weapon to pull. DK told me that he used like 8 or 9 wonder bars and still didn't get it until like 30, which is criminal. Perk machine appears at 20. Yep. All we gotta do is make it to 20 and not have an incident. So at some point, maybe we should consider switching off of toxic growth and going for a shroud just to have it as a backup. But I think for now we're okay. I think the real struggle will be getting through the first Zersa. Oh, bang. Near death experience. That's free. Oh, that's the playlist challenge. I thought that was like free. I'm gonna say like it's a free 5k points, 10k, and a double points. What do we got over here? Nothing. Nothing. Calling card wouldn't appear. Rip. Bugged update. I guess we could try and spin the box for like a ray gun. I mean, do we really need it though? I don't think so. Maybe we just keep scaling our damage pack-wise and we'll be good.
I am excited to assess its capacity to inflict physical trauma.
Didn't get perks till 14, 16. Yeah, when the loot pool updated. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this one's kind of the warm-up. This one's easy. Astra might be a bit of a problem.
As far as I know, these vibes savage me their soul.
Another pack 1 crystal. Yikes. Ooh, that blue echo might be, or is it purple echo? Oh yeah, purple echo. We'll take that. Good back pocket weapon to have. That was a good drop. That plant finally woke up and gave us something. Let's go. Get another free pack crystal. We're eating good here.
The vibrant blood red spray is a celebration of their death.
That went a pack crystal. Ooh. Casimir? Casimir or Stim? Casimir might be the better long-term play, especially with Mule Kick and Vulturate. I'm taking the Casimir. Where the hell was that? There it is, dude. It's like so... I can't see it. Okay, there we go. Whew. Almost first it down for that too. Rip. Bro, you love this game, but if the leak is real, it's not gonna be good. Wait till it comes out, boys. Wait till it comes out. You see a trailer at this point. What it is like morphed 3 or 4 times over since the original leak came out. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I have no idea what to believe. I have no idea anymore. Supposed to D. Thanks for suffing. Do I think the Warzone casual multiplayer will get less sweatier when people start playing ranked? I don't know, dude. Last year I felt like ranked was actually less or more casual than Warzone in general up until like Diamond. Once I got to like Diamond 2, Diamond 3, Crim 1, that's when shit got really, really bad. And it was like actually a lot of cheaters. They just went through a ban of like Cronus waves, which should definitely improve things, because I think a lot of the people that are cheating now aren't even using like PC. I think Cronus and stuff that's built into the controller and that is on console is actually part of the problem too. Because I know Cronus is, I mean, it's obviously different when they're constantly like, you know, banning people, changing things. You don't actually know what's going on. Like, you don't know the numbers. You don't actually know how many people are really hacking. But I know in games like 2K, people use Cronus to green shots when they're shooting. So it's like, dude, if people are buying a Cronus at fucking GameStop to cheat for NBA 2K, I can't imagine these people on console are not doing that for COD too. Chompy available? Get the Ray from the Chompy. We'll see. We'll see. Don't forget the vending machine. Chompy is available. What can I give you? I'm gonna hold out for now, but I appreciate you being here. Aster became combat axe strat useless unless you use Mega. What about a PAP 1 crystal? I was gonna say, does it even work? It does. I got a little snack over there. Creating 3 different Nuketowns. Show me the gameplay at this point, man. Just a little different every time. It's just, dude, it's like there's like crumbs of like what's real and what's not. Obviously it's Nuketown is involved in some way, shape, or form after the COD account leaked it yesterday, or like completely just chalked that. But at this point, it's like, can't deny it's not Nuketown, but what else is there? Is it literally just Nuketown? Is it 3 levels of Nuketown? Are there different themes? Are there other areas on top of that? Is there a boss fight? Like, what is going on? Like, at this point, I'm like, I don't even know. It's just, things have changed so many times. I'm just happy to be here. How about that? Knew a little before the leak came out. It seems real. Reserving judgment. Bros coming to the streams. Jake, I appreciate you, man. Trying my best, dude. Trying my best. Was watching the PAP episode about Zombies Chronicles 2 and came to the decision that if Zombies Chronicles 2 was a paid DLC, it should be older maps, but if it was a free DLC, it should be the Cold War and BO6 maps. Kind of agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. I can get behind that. But then some people, here's the problem with doing Zombies Chronicles 2 for BO2, BO3, BO4 maps, or even, you know, maps prior to that on the modern engine in this game, is that not everyone's going to accept it. Like, you're going to have half the crowd that are like, dude, this plays so well, and I love the updated mechanics, and it's so fresh. You're going to get other people that are going to be like, this is fucking slop. All the salvage and plating in my classic zombies. But even with Curse, people are still going to say that. So I feel like they should just do Chronicles. They shouldn't even call it Chronicles. If they're really gonna do something like that, I don't even know if they will. Who fuck at this point, I don't even know anymore. This is just pure speculation. This is just pure fan schizophrenia BO2 DLC 5 levels of chatter. But I think they should just do like a Dark Ether Chronicles and at least just port the BO6 maps over so they're all in one space and you can just kind of use everything in one area. Like, don't call it Chronicles, don't call it Chronicles 2, just call it like Dark Ether Chronicles. But if it is like BO3 remasters, don't put it on this game. Probably wait until 2028 when, one, you can have the excuse of it being the 20th anniversary, so you won't have the key jingling crowd being like it's just remaster slob for argument's sake. Zahad, thanks for subbing. But, you know, we'll see. Chew, the save and quit method worked for you on Mars event. Hopefully it continues. Thanks. Let's go. I'm glad it works. That's like the workaround for people that's stuff isn't tracking, is just save and quit. Save and quit. I'm glad it's working for a lot of people, not just me. Because sometimes I'll recommend things and it's like, it's not working for me. I'm like, damn, I didn't mean that it worked for me. Let's go though, dude. Yeah, if you're having that same problem, just save and quit and you should be good. Have a strike pack attached to your Xbox controller, but you only used it for the extra 2 back buttons. And if you don't use it for hacks and mods at all, do you think I'm safe from Riot? Yeah, dude, you're fine. You're fine. Dude, yes, you're fine. If it's just a strike pack, I'm gonna die to this. I'm literally dead. I'm such an idiot. I need to lock the fuck in. I need to switch to Ether Shroud. I need to lock in here. I'm so close to pack 3. Oh my god. Oh, an insta kill. Wait. Let's be smart about this. Let's get really greedy here. Okay. Didn't realize pack was didn't realize pack was active on Tessie until around 42. Damn, dude, you put in work then. Whatever you got from those plants. You saw me playing the Mars Cursed Tier 3 yesterday. What's my opinion on the map? First of all, thanks for subbing. Been personally having the most fun with it on this map. Uber Klaus is a pain, but the War Machine works. Got to 100 today. Hell yeah, dude. 100 is very impressive for Mars. That is not an easy survival map, especially if you're playing Cursed. But I think it's the best survival map in the game by far. I think it's love it or hate it situation. There's no in between here. I've seen so many people on Twitter be like, this fucking sucks. It's terrible. There's no progression. It's literally just you're in an arena there. I think it's great. Zero gravity really spices up the gameplay. It's different from any of the other survival maps. I think it plays the most like a BO3 map too, because you can't I mean, I'm sure if you could find some way to make the RPG strategy work, but you can't just sit in the corner with an RPG and the wonder weapon. So you have to actually run around and use ammo mods. I feel like it's the closest thing to BO3 in terms of just like running around. The wonder weapon's not too good, so you can't spam it, so it's not like gonna pop against servant or anything, so you're not just constantly buying ammo. I think it's actually solid, man. I like the challenge. And I'm also biased because I've always liked the challenge maps. Like when I was a kid, Verrucht was my favorite World at War map. Shangri-La, favorite BO1 map. Nuketown, one of my favorite BO2 maps, because it was hard, dude. It was a struggle. The other maps just felt like you get the wonder weapon and you're kind of safe for a while. I mean, this like getting the wonder weapon on Mars helps, but it's not Necro Fluid Gauntlet good, you know? When are they gonna fix the zombies leaderboards? If you're having problems with the leaderboards, get into a match and save and quit, and that should track your progress. You either have to completely die or you have to save and quit. You can't exfil. Exfil seems to be broken right now. Check DMs. I got you, Smokester. I'll do it in between games here. Do I think they'll continue to add the BO7 zombies after the new game comes out? Probably not, honestly. I wouldn't want them to. Unless they're like, hey, we're doing like the BO6 carry forward after the year ends. So like you get through the entirety of the game and then they're like, we're going to bring back some of the BO7 or BO6 weapons and the maps. Then that'd be fine because I feel like that's minimal dev time. I don't want to say minimal dev time because you have to obviously test everything in the new, the new game and whatnot. But if that's not too time consuming, I'd love to see it. Anything else besides that, I think won't happen. And I don't think it should happen. You've had rumors now of like MWZ, Treyarch getting pulled to work on that. Vanguard, Treyarch getting pulled to work on that. BO6. Haven's Hollow was supposed to be an Outbreak style zombies map for those maps. And that completely got overhauled. So like I'm at a point now where I'm just like, dude, I want them to actually have like 2 or 3 years off to just like focus on the next fucking game, because I feel like that's why some of the systems are very similar too between BO6 and 7 especially. Like before the game came out, I was preaching like they're not going to overhaul armor, they're not going to be able to overhaul the augment system, not going to be able to make like sweeping changes to the game because it's just too close together to be able to actually like do that. Otherwise the maps are really going to suffer, and you'll have a situation where like the gameplay mechanics might improve, but I just feel like it wasn't the right time there. But with that said, I might be dead here. Hold on. I need this to not come over here and kill me. Where'd that Zersa go? He's weak too. He's all the way over there. Get him. Thank God. I don't know. We'll see. I hope they just let him cook. Like, just give him the time off. Take the feedback. Like, work on, you know, like go back to the drawing. Obviously, don't go back to the drawing board. I think augments could stick around. That's a good podcast question for some people. Like, augments, I feel like are actually really good. I enjoy the augment system. As much as I didn't think I would like it, I think it's a definite improvement from the Cold War system. I think it adds to the gameplay loop quite a bit. I would like to see him get back to like specialists, so you know your Skull on Sapways, your like Apothicon Sword, Ragnarok, stuff like that would be cool. But you could also like work that into the augment system, you know. So like you could, you know, if you want to play DE, you go and you get the Skull on Sapway, you get kills with it to level up XP and get the augments for it, and then you can make them even better, you know. Like that, I think, is where those things could work in tandem, and actually be really good for the game. I'm gonna do this really quickly too. Sorry, I'm gonna record a little bit here. So take away this for just a second, as well as this, and we're gonna start recording. I'm gonna run around for a little bit with the raw video going on, but I'll still talk, obviously. I'm gonna catch a bunch of chat up. I'm kind of yapping a little bit here. What's up, Mob? How are you? Thanks for doing all the content for zombies and releasing enjoyable content. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. Oh, fuck. Uber Cloud spawns over here? That's a fat ass troll. That's a fat ass troll. Oh my god. We might have a situation here. Okay. Okay. This isn't good. When you get Nexus Horizon, you unlock it for all future DLC weapons. Yeah, you don't have to regrind the mode. That was my biggest fear with Nexus, is that I was gonna have to go back and like do every single camo grind for every single weapon. But no, it's a universal camo, so once you have it, it's completely done. It just, you can immediately put it on a weapon. Definitely the best part about the camo. Yeah. All right, got him. Let me catch up here. Do I use the RCXD to take down Uber Clouds? No, I use if you're on a high enough round, the drones will one-tap the Uber Clouds, and then you can just tomahawk the cores. You can pick up the stabilizer chip in this. That's crazy. I totally agree, Funny Man. I think they should have kept it off. Tessie would have been fun. Good challenge, but it's not too bad. Gobblegums on starting room challenge is cheats. I should have turned off Gobblegums, trying to squeeze every dollar off the player base, unfortunately. I mean, you can just not use them. But yeah. Yes. I totally agree, Tom. Let me catch up. COD needs to fix the fact that it's 136 gigabytes for language packs you can't uninstall. ER. I think low gravity is a killer feature on Mars. High rounds are not too insane. Half the time you just jump and chill around. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you do the higher rounds, it does get pretty hectic. You have to constantly be running around and like sweating. But it's completely a different playthrough. It's a completely different way to play the game compared to Van Dorn Farm, Exit 115, and Cosmodrome. You know, even though there's no traps on Cosmodrome, Exit 115, you have to like... Or just because there's no traps on 115 and Farm, the opposite. I'm not fucking tripping, dude. I'm trying to kill these zombies, not lock the fuck in here at the same time. Jesus Christ. It's a different way to play the game. And it plays like Black Ops 3. You use the ammo mods, you use the wonder weapon, you run around, you have to be tactical with Klaus. Yes, he's tanky if you're using a bullet weapon, but if you run like the tacticals, if you run the drones, you're good, dude. Like it's free. You just gotta be careful and survive. And the zero gravity is cool because like when it's anti-grav, you got some room to breathe. The zombies are a little bit slower. It's a little bit risky, but when the zero grav turns off, you actually have to lock in and cook. What's up, String? Good to see you. But yeah, no RCXD. I only run the drones and tomahawks. What's up, Shake? Good to see you, bro. Camo goes crazy. It was honestly worth the grind, like I said, because you can put this on any weapon the second you unlock it, even if you don't have other camos done on them. Definitely worth it for the DLC weapons that come out. I really love it. Gonna be flexing until probably level 1000 camo. I feel like the only person that kind of gets excited for DLC too. You like the idea of 3 versions of Nuketown at different times. It's cool. And Nuke Cloud looking like the boss arena is super cool. I agree with you, and that's kind of where I'm at. But the community's gonna kill me for my opinion, but I'm gonna have to stand on it. Just let me see how it plays. Let me see how it feels. Let me see what this looks like, dude. Like let me just try the map before I'm like, bro, it's complete shit. I'll take. We need them to bring back eye candy from BO3, your favorite gobble gum when you miss it. Do it. War Machine Klaus, who? See, the War Machine's good too, but if you're playing in Cursed and you have that relic on for tier 3, if you're using it, it's not as good. Because you're burning basically 2k salvage and not getting 2k salvage back ever. This weapon's not that bad. I mean, not really any ammo because of no extended mag, but it ain't half bad. Mars is definitely the most unique survival map. Totally agree. I like what they did for it too. I do. I would consider actually trying a 999 on it, as fucked as that sounds. I would actually try it. It's a challenge. There's no cheese. There's no cheese. Can't sit in a corner with an RPG. Run around and survive. Which camo is this? This is Nexus Horizon. You get it for completing all 4 of the Mastery camo grinds in MP, Warzone, Zombies, and Endgame. Gonna be flexing level 1000 camo until you get Nexus. It's crazy. You're gonna hit level 1000 before. I know you're using the weapon macro, but that's still crazy to think about. Because like I feel like my XP is slowed down significantly since completing Nexus. There's not as much XP to go around. Half sal, but nobody using that. I did. Game's been good so far. You believe it'll be good? Just let me play it. Just let me play it before, and I'll make the judgment after I play it. Treyarch should bring the flamethrower kill streak back. That would be pretty sick. Singularity does look better than that camo. I do like Singularity. I think Singularity is my favorite of the 4 masteries. Even though people like to dog on it, I think it is my fave. Is it better than this? This may have been updated. Maybe. But it also maybe might have not. Who knows? All right, let's go. Stamina up. Deadshot. Elemental for now. Speed soon. Visually, the image of Nuketown looks awesome. Was hoping for more of a D-Machine style nuke. Like in the Dark Ether. Well, there's 3 versions of Nuketown, supposedly. I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know. But if there is, there might be a Dark Ether one. Is leaderboard event only standard, or does it apply to Cursed Mars? You can do either or. Just save and quit or die completely. I was really hoping for no Akita while buying the map. You like it on Cursed, but with like a different experience. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, like because it's the best point weapon, I kind of think it's okay. Because a lot of people that haven't played Cursed or might not play Cursed very often are going to boot up and try that and be like, this is the way to go. And it might get them into Cursed a little bit easier. It's like a little bit of a more like noob-friendly mechanic for Cursed. New SMG is nuts against Caltheris. Might have to give it a run. We're already at 400 crit kills too. It's going pretty good. They should fly out COD YouTubers every new season to show off a gameplay a week or so before it comes out, kind of like they did at launch. Yeah, I kind of miss that about the old days of BO3. Before every DLC event, there was, or before every DLC drop, there was an event, like a capture event. That'd be sick. Would be sick. Opinions on if they do both augments and Cold War system, the Cold War upgrades for weapons, small buffs, and then augments for the things they work for now. I'd be okay with that. I don't see any reason why there's an issue there. That might get a little bit broken though if you're running like Deadshot, double tap, like on top of the weapon buffs. I think Pack 4 Ultra Rarity. I think I'd rather have Pack 4 Ultra Rarity than those perma buffs, if I'm being honest. But I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. I'd love to flesh that out. That's not a bad idea. The Treyarch nerfed the Akimbo SMGs. It's good against the Astra Malorum boss. I don't know if they've touched the Kogot. Do you think they should add Cursed to Spawn Room Challenge? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Cursed is really growing on me. I feel like I was very ignorant to be like, it's not for... I didn't play it enough sweating the mode. I did the Easter eggs. I got PAP 4 a couple of times, but I didn't like actively sit down. I just didn't have the time at the time because the game would come out. I was working on content and stuff. So I didn't have time to sit down and play the mode. But the more that I play Cursed, and the more that there's like the debuff relics become less and less harsh as the year goes on, so you can get to tier 3 with like, you know, not having mimics spawn in every 5 seconds. Any of the tier 3 relics that were really pissing me off at launch. I like Cursed more and more, okay? Like, I think it's a great mode. Definitely, and I've been saying this the entire time, has a place in the game, should continue to develop it. Great bones for the future. I don't think they need to do Cursed spawn room survival, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I just don't... I don't know if we need to spend dev time on that right now. Like, maybe at the end of the game, if they're like, oh, at the end of the year, we're going to bring Cursed to all survival maps, that'd be totally cool, but, like, right this second, honestly, no, I'd rather them get DLC 2, DLC 3, 4, and 5 together. Maybe at the end of the year, though. But like, trust me, like, I'm coming around on Cursed. I'm playing it a lot more. I'm enjoying the PAP 4 upgrades, finding new abilities. I think one of the most unique things about Cursed that I really like is that a lot of the weapons have Pack-a-Punch abilities. So it's kind of like rekindling the World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 version of myself, where I was like, dude, what does the China Lake do if you upgrade it? What does the, you know, Law do if you upgrade? Are there any special abilities in the ballistic? Stuff like that is what I think is kind of missing in zombies, and Curse provides that, at least for the time being. So I've been kind of getting more and more into it. I've been kind of enjoying it a little bit more. But for Spawn Room Challenge right this second, honestly, no, I don't think it needs to. We need to be running that right now. In the future, for sure. Can't believe that one Casimir got the Zersa. Let's go. Oh, Paradox Junction is like a custom BO3 map revision that will paradoxically change the time period of the map in front of your eyes. That would be insane if there, but this, I've already heard it's portals though, but imagine if it like literally just turned the entire map different, like D-Machine, where it's just like you're not really going anywhere. It's just like almost like Shangri-La on Mars kind of thing, or not Shangri-La on Mars, but like Shangri-La the Eclipse mode. That would be very interesting. That'd actually be very interesting. Did you know that Donuts found out the health cap doesn't stop at 55 in Cursed? Yeah, I think he said it was 100. I know people aren't going to agree, but you'd much rather current augment system for minor augments than for major augments do Covenant system. That's a take I've never heard before. I don't know if I wouldn't say I don't agree, but I'd have to play Vanguard a little bit more again. I did the Camo grind like 2 years ago on Vanguard, and I didn't mind the Covenant system. I thought it was cool. I don't know how I've ever felt about in-game progression. Remember back in the day in like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, there was talk about like, what if the perk machines, you could level them up in-game, and every match you'd have to like do certain things to give the perks different abilities. I don't know how I feel about that, but the Covenant system, I know that's not even really the same thing, but that is interesting. I'd give it a try. I would play if somebody put that on a game in front of me and was like, "Can you test this and see how this works?" I'd be like, "Yeah," I'd go in with an open mind. I wouldn't just be like, "Oh, Vanguard shit, ew, Covenant's ass." Yuck. He's hacking chat. What's up, Plane? I'm hacking, dude. I tooled in my Nexus Horizon. Tier Pap was such a good idea, or Tier 4 Pap was such a good idea for Cursed. Any other plants available in this mode? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing more of them, honestly. After this round, I need to try again for a better ether tool here. Fire rate or bullet penetration? Yeah, I saw that too. That was going around for a minute on the Reddit. People are talking about like stuff that you wouldn't really be able to tell. It's not as obvious. I think the Sturm and the Maddox have some crazy ones. All right, let's see if we can't grow a few of these. Oh, damn it. I don't have fucking... I have Ether Shroud on. Okay. That's not it either. Holy ass. I'm gonna fucking stroke over here. All right, I'm gonna go Toxic Growth. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. And then, like, literally 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. We'll be back. All right, sorry. When's the next PAP episode dropping? Monday. Every Monday at 9 a.m. is when we try to have them out. In rare occasions, it won't happen, but mostly every single week it's Monday, 9 a.m. Hopefully. You can see a warning timer for us to go inside the house when the nuke goes off and the map changes, more of a Shangri-La Easter egg type. That would be pretty... That could be pretty interesting too. Although then you get into the... It's forcing you to play a certain way. It's almost like Firebase Z where you have to go and do the order defense. Have you seen they shadow nerfed explosions? Have you seen that they shadow nerfed explosions? I don't... I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, that was a good lightning strike. Okay, go. Please give me something good here. Oh. That was huge. Exactly what we needed. That was a great plant. Oh, I gotta get... I know what I gotta get. I gotta get Mule Kick. gonna grab it. There's a Covenant in Vanguard where if you get hit, your field upgrade activates for free. Reminds you of something like Widow's Wine or Winter's Wail. Hopefully, thankfully, it might be coming back. Free my goat. What's up, Kimmy? How you doing, brother? How's the fam? No, I didn't mean to use that gobblegum. Thankfully, I canceled. On the Echo, you hate the Echo? It would have been better if it was my zombie build, but I just threw it on there because I'd rather have that than the knife, since the knife is no rarity at all here. It's not too bad for taking down the Xerxes either. Especially once we get pack 3. Alright, we need Mule Kick. Here. Might as well pack. Not enough. I was gonna say, might as well pack 3 that. Almost there. Keep running these plants. Mid. I should have went and bought more perks. That would have been an eternal perk. I'm so stupid. No! And I'm dead. Wow, 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 wow. Elemental proc just saved my ass. Oh my god, Brain Rot just saved my life. Oh my god, I almost just folded so hard. That was it for me. I just saw the light. When is Curse Spawn Room? Haunted Havoc directed releasing? Hopefully October. Do you think Who's Who might return in BO7 or Tombstone? I think Tombstone might be more likely. Fuck. Where's my gun? Oh my god. Almost GG's. Very close to GG's. That would have been a big oopsies. We got a little bit of a recovery going on here. Need the double points to hit. Oh, nice. Hitting a self-revive to drop, but not always needing it feels so wasteful, dude. Especially when it's off of a zombie. When it spawns off a zombie, I'm like, damn, dude, I could have used that. There's a possibility of a new perk being added throughout the. Ooh. Throughout PO7, feel like there's been so many perks. There's almost no creativity left to actually come up with something new. I don't know. I don't know. No comment on the perks. I have no idea, to be honest, outside of Widow's Wine. I haven't heard much else. Possibility? For sure. I guess there's always a possibility. Alright, come on. Pack 3 crystal. I'm gonna buy that last perk, too, in case it ends up being eternal. Might have gotten overzealous, huh? Yeah, nothing up there. I guess. Nothing up here either. Uh-oh. Alright, now we gotta lock in with the armor. I've already done anything with perks. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a tombstone again. That's like kind of a Cold War mix where it's who's who. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they just did who's who either. I don't know. I don't know. For perks, I'm tapped creatively too, so. Nice. Let's go again. Maybe? Oh my god, huge. Gold Sturm. Cook. Oh my god, cook. Sturm is so goated. Oh my god, we're full packing this right now. Or we're gonna try to at least. Let's go. Will I ever try out the Civil Protector field upgrade and the Blood Burner over on Endgame? Yeah, absolutely. Majority would be happy about that. You'd be okay with having no more perks for the rest of your 13 perks with double augments is already a lot. I completely agree. This is probably the most perks I've ever had in a COD Zombies before, so we'll see. Look for Bandolier Bandit to come back. That was pretty solid with that. I mean, with Gobblegums and the ammo caches, it's probably a little less useful, but that was one of my mains in BO4. Okay, these things are getting a little hard to kill now. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. I gotta switch back to Shroud. I've got a gold weapon now. I think it's over. I think it's over. I just pissed away a dying wish. That's sad. Bloodburner sucks. It's sad. I was gonna say my only thing with a Bloodburner is like, isn't it still gonna be slower than if you're wingsuiting or grapple hooking? But 47 Tessie has a Pack-a-Punch installed. Yeah, people were saying that earlier. They got to a really high round. They were like, oh, dude. I could have packed for free. On a timer? That's terrible. Need the schematic. New iteration of Stronghold from BO4 could be fun with augments. I totally agree. And there's already like, it's already kind of in the game. But this is the same thing about Widow's 1. I'm glad they're bringing that back, so I'm in. I'm chilling. I don't really know what there is to grow and want anymore. Gold Akita. Oh, gold Akita and a pack crystal. Let's get out of here and then run back over there. Hopefully no grimy little ravagers go over there and eat that. Probably shouldn't be killing zombies either. Nice. I gotta lie, Rev's pretty solid. Pack 3, purple rarity on 35. It's kind of mowing down right now. No attachments either. Alright, I think I can stop recording this, take that away, and bring everything else back for a minute. Once we get closer, I'll take it away. Got what we needed. Punching the vending machine with a fist blows up automatically in an ammo mod. Throw it in the sturm. Well, we didn't get an ammo mod, but we got a ray gun. That's fucking insane. No way we just did that. Rigged. Rigged and hacked. Rigged and hacked. Rigged and hacked. What's up, Dork? Well, definitely need to upgrade this a little bit, but that wasn't half bad. Not a bad pull there. Rigged. Streamer luck in action. You guys caught me. Put the plug-in on. Perfect. I feel like the dual Akitas don't give you any point. Wait, hold on. You feel like the dual Akitas don't give you any more points than the single Akita? Is that true? Might be. Perhaps. I don't actually know though. I haven't played with a single Akita in forever. Here we go. Is this good for the Zersa right now? It's okay. Is it better than the Sturm? Who knows? Probably not. Not until pack 3. Oh god, he's moving. You get ammo mods from there all the time. Ray gun kind of better though. I don't know. I think I'd rather have fireworks. But if I got like dead, if I got like cryo freeze, I'd probably be like, eh. Ray gun smells a little better. Software am I using? Madio. Uh-oh. Need to really lock it in here. plus the PAP 3 ray. Hopefully it's still decent at this hour. Shit. Shatter Blast, underrated with the augments that gets through his armor. Praying. Gap between Astra and Ashes for the starting room is insane. I was literally just thinking about it. I'm like, bro, this is kind of... Not that it's like the easiest thing in the world, because the armor plates do get a little bit sus, but like you can actually get good weapons here. Astra's going to be straight tomahawk spam. What a war machine? It is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw that procking up over there, but then I was like, probably not. It's gonna set me back in the points department. They had Thunderwall back, dude. Thunderwall was good. Was it the best ever? No. But it was solid. It would probably be really sick with some augments. Then people will be like, we want new ammo mods, we don't want BO3. Go. 3-plate vest. Gobblegum could be very useful in Astra Malorum starting room. I don't know if I want to use gums, but at the same time, like, yeah, 3-plate vest. Maybe a crate power could go hard. Stay with the shotguns. Dork, you can get the Ligma on Astra. That plus armor getting plus flavor hacks into a perk is what did it for you. That's like full setup, but yeah, dude, I don't know. Should we do it? I'll let you guys decide, or if we just go in with no gums. I'll do either one. Used on the house to get some perks for Astra and Crate Power to get a PAP weapon from the box. Smart. Very smart. On the house would be cool. I like, yeah. I want to run. I would use perks, but then people are gonna be like, oh, you didn't do it without Gobblegums. So. Do I care? I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking about like letting myself use crate power or wall power, but then people are gonna be like, "What if I don't have gums?" Like, bro, I wouldn't have a crate power on hand. I wouldn't have a wall power on hand. Relic that disables ammo mods, but they're only available in elemental pop. That'd be cool. Thunder wall. How about the thunder gun? Thunderwall would be actually like the lightweight thunder gun. Hopefully that brain rot goes hard for me. All right, let's test out this ray gun, see what this has got. I didn't mean to do that. Ray gun smell. Okay, ray gun solid. Unbelievably lucky vending machine pull. As long as we can keep getting ammo for this, this is going to be what runs us from 40 to 50, I think. Going a little bit faster than the Sturm. Don't use gobble gums, but for Astromalorum starting room, you'll make the exception because it looks dreadful without it. Fire Sale plus Temporal plus Crate Power Gobble Gums. That's actually a great combo for that. Nothing too OP. No elite on Astromalorum is honestly peak. Total. I forgot about that too with no Oscar. Bears get annoying when you have 4 perks or that one. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Cursed. Curse rip. I think for Astra, I'm gonna go no gums at least one time and just see what happens. That could have been bad. No, unfortunately, it's got like the actual normal round changes. It's not the old ones. I wish they, yeah, I didn't even notice that, but they did that last year. They could have easily slipped that in. How do you get the ray gun? You use gobble gums because when you hit the box for it, you never get it. I got it from punching the vending machine. Really lucky. Melee Maki out of the vending machine, and I got a ray gun. That's streamer luck right there. Whitelisted account easily. What's up though, Dave? How you doing? Chilling, man. Dude, I made the mistake of drinking an energy drink at like 8 or 9 p.m. last night. And tried to fall asleep at like 3. It just didn't happen. I tossed and turned all night. It was a shit night of sleep. But it's completely my fault for cranking the caffeine too late. All on me. Shatter Blast going in right there. Let's go. Free. Insta-kill is free eats. Aiden, yeah, I used the spores to get things until I got legendary weapons. Perks I just bought. I don't think I got one free perk. I might have gotten one free one towards the end, but I just bought those from the machine. Picked up any pack crystals, ether tools, higher tier rarity weapons from the spores. Exactly why I don't drink energy drinks. I love them, dude. I'm an addict though. Pre-workout, coffee, energy drinks in general. Love it, dude. Keeps me locked in. Keeps my ADHD in check. But yeah, you drink it too late and it's just miserable night of sleep. Ravager rounds without jug, 1 plate, and no pack weapon was giving you hell on your round 30, your first Astra run before running gums. Ugh. That probably would be the hardest part, dude. If you can keep the zombies in check, running around for the Ravagers when they're just like sprinting at you is gonna be... Fuck. Maybe we do throw a pack gum on there. A crate, nice crate and wall power for the vibes. Jake the Snake, love watching the videos, man. Helped you out a lot, or helped you with a lot of the relics. LOL. Keep doing it, my guy. Appreciate you, Jake. Absolute legend. Only one bear this round? Okay. Oh, let's go firework proc. That was a good firework proc too. Oh my god. Cleared him out. Which energy drink still affected you like that? You down a gallon of White Monster? Don't feel anything anymore? Dork, you gotta take a tea break, man. Drink a lot of water for like a week or two, maybe 4. Just drink water every day and do coffee, and then when you come back to the energy drinks, you'll be like tweaking, man. I've gone through spurts like that though, where my tolerance for them is really high. I get costed. Bongs up, Jordan Mate, Chronic JP Cole. Bongs up, bro. 50th like, appreciate you, man. If you guys haven't done so already, hit that like button. Pushes the stream and the YouTube algorithm, believe it or not. It actually does. It's not a myth, it's fact. That's part of it. Appreciate you, of those of you that did. Bongs up is criminal though. Edible's down. Nice. Perk camp power-ups also not common on that starting room LTM for BO7 compared to BO6. Dude, that's my biggest gripe, is because it's like a normal mechanic now. First of all, I don't ever see the free perks. They've gotten like 3 free random perk cannons throughout the entirety of the year. But yeah, they did not up the rates for this mode. Dorso, thoughts on the new AR? I haven't used it with attachments yet. I used it for like 10 or 15 rounds on Mars yesterday, just when I was getting some gameplay, and it feels good. The inspect is sick. It just feels like it needs attachments. It might not be a weapon that's good right out of the gates until you get it kitted out, but it might also suck. I don't know. I just haven't done enough testing with it. Initially, but like underwhelming first impression, but could get better with attachments. But also might not. This guy was a good brain rot too. Oh no. A lot of armor breaking here past the 40s. I think for Astra, we're going to have to go stims. Stims and tomahawks are going to be my 2 main ones. Out of all the modes for Nexus Horizon, which was the hardest? I'd say MP. I did MP over the winter break when there was a lot of like Christmas noobs. So it wasn't too bad. The lobbies, basically if you're getting destroyed in the lobbies, just back out and find the new one. There's no point in wasting your time 10-15 minutes just getting railed for 4 headshots. But definitely MP. It was not a fun. It was okay. Some of the weapons were cool, but then some of them just absolutely sucked and I had to go into hardcore. In terms of difficulty, I'd say multiplayer is the hardest. Zombies is actually I think the second hardest, because of the time it takes to actually push through Doomsteel. Even if you're using like the good strats, it's still gonna take a while. So zombies is the second hardest in my opinion, just because of how long it takes. Then I'd say Warzone. Warzone was relatively pretty light. If you get the strategy down with the bots that are respawning in a Resurgence, you're gonna be okay. But yeah, Endgame easiest for sure. Probably just War Machine these guys, but who cares? Does Astro Malorum have the Wonder Fizz in the starting room? No, only Quick Revive in a box. GG's. Watching from work and loving it. Let's go, Dusting. How are you? Good to see you today, brother. Appreciate you checking in from, I'm assuming, the desk. Yeah, but when the melees and switch to snipers, fuck the kills affected by your tacticals. That was a tough one last year, man. Yeah, smart play, smart play. All right, now the thoughts on the Anthony Davis trade. Okay, now we're asking the real questions. Some people are going to get completely lost when I branch out into the basketball talk here, but thank you for asking. The trade deadline is coming past in the NBA. And the Anthony Davis trade, I feel like the Wizards are almost like repeating their mistakes with Bradley Beal and Russell Westbrook, where they've got like some talent. I mean, they're going to have cap flexibility to fill out the roster a little bit, but like, who the fuck's going to want to go to Washington to play with AD and Trey? Like, their young core is okay, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Like, they have enough draft capital left and stuff, but I would have just... Trey's fine. Trey, honestly, is the Wizards aren't getting a star like Trae Young in free agency, and they hardly ever get him in trades. So I think for Trae Young, if he really just wants to bet the money and be there, like, pay the money. Pay the money. Anthony Davis, though, I don't know. I'm not committing any amount of money to Anthony Davis, and that's what I'm... It's like the similar, like, James Harden with the Cavs situation. I saw, you asked what NBA team I'm a fan of. I live in Cleveland, so I've always been a Cavs fan. I don't like the Cavs right now. I haven't liked the Cavs since they traded for Mitchell. And they're kind of doing the same thing the Wizards are doing, where it's like, paying James Harden, I think, is a little bit of a lesser risk than paying Anthony Davis, because Anthony Davis is literally glass. But why are we paying... If you're the Wizards, why are you paying like a 33-year-old injury-prone superstar? Like, he's only going to play 20 games a year, if that. I doubt he's going to have a... You're basically just betting on the chance that he has a bounce back here. And I guess, yeah, take the swing, whatever, but he didn't look good in Dallas after he came back. Bruh. For the Cavs, though, don't get me started. I could rant about this for an hour and a half. Like, I'm not a huge Garland enthusiast. Like, I was saying that he wasn't a #1 on a championship team for even before we got Mitchell. But if you were asking me what I would rather do if I were the Cavs, would I rather trade all of exhort every asset that we have and go all in on a 2-year window around Donovan Mitchell? Which likely means it's already confirmed they're going to sign Harden for 2 more years. So now we're paying 37-year-old, 38-year-old James Harden $40 million a year to build around a guy who hasn't gotten past the second round. Absolutely not. Fucking big mistake. Even if Garland isn't the same player ever again, I still would have rather just traded Mitchell and fucking plugged the holes in the roster and just taken my chances. I've been saying you could absolutely trade Mitchell. Listen, you could trade Mitchell, you could have traded Mitchell to the Pelicans for Trey Murphy, Herb Jones, and before you got Schroeder and Ellis, you could have gotten Jose Alvarado. And that would have plugged the holes in the roster, and I think they would have had a better chance to win. Now you're banking on James Harden at the age of 36, 37 to come in here and be a #2 option and go places he's never gone before in his career. I don't know. What a crash out on Dallas's part, gave up Luka for free. I think that Luka, they knew they were going to get the #1 pick. I think Silver rigged it. They needed the Lakers to be good post LeBron. I think that was a completely rigged trade. And I think they were going to get... I think they knew they were going to get flagged. I'm a Luka fan, but Luka's still old Luka. He still bitches about every call, doesn't play any... doesn't get back on defense. Like, Luka's still Luka. And to be honest, I think Dallas, in the long term, if you count Cooper Flag, wins the trade. You're a Lakers fan. Relieved we got rid of AD, although you're glad he came, brought us a trip with Bron. Absolutely. You'd be thankful for what he brought, but at some point you have to move away. I think for you guys, that's LeBron. LeBron should have just left 2 years ago. Or the Lakers didn't want to offer him the max extension or a contract at all, and they probably preferably wouldn't have wanted LeBron to opt in this year, but he did anyways to take the fucking money. And absolutely costed the Lakers another year of Luka's prime. Just dicking around with LeBron on the roster. And I'm a huge LeBron fan, but like what I'm worried about is the Cavs doing the same thing, where after the season they're like, oh, we'll bring LeBron back and we'll go all in on Mitchell, Harden, LeBron, and like maybe move Mobley and Allen for Giannis or another star. Like I'm not seeing it, dude. This is like every failed old super team ever, bro. It's not gonna work. Even if Donovan's still in his prime, Not gonna work. Not in the NBA, but you only team you know are the Rockets because you're from Texas. Rockets are an okay team. I got Sengun. I like Sengun. KD's old, but still putting up some numbers. Thompson's all right. Sucks you guys lost Van Fleet. That was pretty much the end of the season before it even started. Tyrese Maxey the GOAT. Tyrese is pretty solid. Christian D, nothing much. What do I not like about Luka? Or sorry, the Mitchell. I don't like the way that he melted down in Utah. Basically threw Gobert under the bus and then was like, I can't win with this guy. Who was a depoy, by the way. So you got a depoy in Utah, #1 seed. They had a good roster. I don't care what you say. If you look back at the roster, you could be like, who the fuck is Bojan Bogdanovic? Who was Joe Ingles? You guys are bums. Like, whatever you want. Whatever revisionist history you want. They were the #1 seed, had one of the best defenses in the league. They were a good team. And they've melted down. 3-1 series lead blown to Denver in the bubble. After that, never got past the second round. Last year, threw Gobert under the bus and then lost to Dallas when Luka was basically hurt and they had young Jalen Brunson. So that all happens. Then he comes to Cleveland. It's the same fucking shit here. Mobley's a depoy. We can't get past the second round. And it's, oh, we got to build around Mitchell. The guy's a superstar. Dude is closer to Carmelo Anthony and CP3 than he is Luka or Ant. You know, for all the excuses that I heard about Mitchell in Utah about how he can't fucking win with Rudy Gobert and how ass Gobert is, how come fucking Ant's gone to the conference finals twice with Gobert? Once, maybe twice. I think twice. We'll say once just to be factually potentially correct, but I don't know. I don't think he's a #1 option. They treat him like he's a #1 option, and he's got control over the franchise like he is a #1 option, and he's just not. And I would have rather traded him and gotten 3 good role players or picks to fill out the roster or potentially make moves going forward than throw everything out the window for a 2-year window on bullshit. And that's what they've done. Again, it's even like just with Garland in general. I'm not a huge Garland fan. I wasn't before, but I would have rather just kept Garland and Mobley and then been like, all right, we're going to slightly retool here and play for the future for a potential in 5 years rather than just go all in a window here and just completely throw everything out the wall, especially for James Harden, dude. Come on. Old ass James Harden? No. I don't know. James Stapp had Harden strip clubs around Cleveland, love the Harden trade. Dude. Harden is not going to want to be here. There it is. Play this challenge complete. Bang, bang, calling card, bang, gobblegums if there were gobblegums, bang, easy money. Easy spawn room challenge done. Onto the hard one. Let's go. Yeah, Harden, the reason why we even traded for Harden and the reason why Harden waived his no trade clause to come here is because we promised him that we'd pay him the fucking $40 million a year over the next 2 years, which is the biggest mistake this franchise. Like, Cleveland Browns level of management going on right now with the Cavs. Built the roster a little bit more. Luka's ceiling way higher than Harden. Yeah, I don't think anybody's arguing that for sure. Luka's ceiling's definitely higher. He's already been to the finals once. Let's see if that counted. So starting room challenge 1 done. There it is. Calling card complete. All right, on to Astor Malorum. This one's gonna be AIDS. Luka can't guard a fly. I watched a Jimmy High Roller video last week that was talking about how Luka's actually not that bad of a defender. If you look at his defensive statistics, he's actually like middle of the pack. But yeah, if you actually watch the games, he's just letting people blow by him. He's not getting back on defense. So even if his statistics say he's middle of the pack, yeah, he's not also trying very hard. The Cavs a factor of sadness too. A little bit better management than the Browns, but not by much. Not by much. That big mismanagement, though. They should have been competing for titles the past 3 years. They've severely underachieved because of the fucking GM. Well, no, Luka's just built different. I do think I think offensively, though, if I don't know why Dallas did that. I think it was rigged from the NBA to have him traded to LA to get him in a bigger market and get the Lakers revitalized past LeBron. But, like, Dallas had the perfect roster to build around Luka. They had fucking the best bigs in the league. You had Derek Lively, you had PJ Washington, Daniel Gafford. Great front court right there. They had one other big, didn't they? I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who the fourth big was in that team. Wasn't Powell. Wasn't Kleba. I think there was one more. You had Derek Jones Jr., you had Kyrie. You had good pieces all around, and they were deep. And I saw the vision when they traded for him. The first half the first game that they got AD, they actually looked unbelievable. They looked like they were going to win a championship, and then AD pulls his groin and it's all over in 30 minutes. But I was watching that game, and I was like, dude, this is a nasty team. This is a dirty team. And then it all fell apart. Finally someone said it, he's this generation's James Harden. That's what you said. He's not even, Donovan Mitchell couldn't hold prime James Harden's jock strap. Not as good of a facilitator as Harden. His offense makes up for his defense, though. Not even. Luka's like, okay, Luka's all right. Like, Luka's starting to get to the point where he's just chucking. And I think part of it's LeBron being there, holding back the roster, holding back the vibes, and needing the ball. But something's not right there. We'll see what Reeves comes back, but the Lakers aren't winning a championship this year. Give it 2 more years, and maybe. Harden puts on more defense when he needs to, but he's past his prime. Yeah, he locks in when he has to, but now he's 36, 37. How much can he really lock in on the wing out there? All right, so for the Astro starting room challenge, we want to run Combat Axe, and I'm going to go Stim. I think that makes the most sense because we're not going to have Jug. For Gums, I really don't want to run them. I'll do 1 attempt without Gums, and if it's really that miserable, then we'll try again. But I think we can survive with what we have here. We're just going to have to pray to God we get the LGM one from the box. Our bigs are going to absolutely eat if they can operate the pick and roll pop. Don't watch too much Cavs ball. I know Harden would make him better. Like, and he's going to make Mobley better, and he's going to make Allen better. But at the same time, like, first of all, neither of those guys are as skilled as Zubac. Like, Zubac is actually like a pretty good, you could dump it down to him, they could get a bucket. I don't think you can do that with Mobley. I don't think so. Mobley is more of like a lob merchant, offensive rebound merchant. And when he goes to the bucket, he goes up soft. And Zubac is soft, but he's more skilled than Mobley. And Allen's like literally just pick and roll, throw to the rim. So Harden will make him better, but then the question is, how does that coexist with Mitchell? You know, like Harden's best teammate was prime CP3 or tail end CP3, and he was all right. Like that would have worked. Probably would have beat Golden State if Chris Paul never got hurt. But Mitchell and Harden are too close to the same player. Crazy. Let me go pee real quick. Can't trust Harden in 7 games. Can't trust Harden in 5 games, bro. Can't trust Harden in 4 games. He's a playoff shitter. The Cleveland Cavaliers that can't get past the second round and are constantly fucking flaming out, traded for a notorious career-long playoff shitter. I don't see how that impacts the future for us. I don't see how that gets us better this year. Might make the record better. Might finish like it's like 2 seed. Maybe catch Detroit for a 1 seed and go into the playoffs hot, but I don't see how that's... Harden, his entire life has fucking melted down. Every single playoff series has been big. When they needed him most, he disappears. All right, I'm back. Sorry. We can either keep talking basketball or we can lay off of it and actually lock in here. I don't care. I know some people just have no idea what's going on when they come in here and I'm talking basketball. It's like I go on pizza stream sometimes and we talking soccer and I'm like, I just don't know. Not that I'm like, I'm backing out of here, but I just don't, I don't understand the talk sometimes, but it's really cool. Najee Marshall, I like him, but He would have been good for the Cavs. He could have been good for the Cavs. The Cavs don't have a wing now. You got Dean Wade and You're banking a lot on a second-year guy in Tyson, who I think some of his shooting is going to dry up in the playoffs. We'll see, though. We'll see. Harden disappears in the playoffs every year. Can win one game in a series, then lays eggs the rest of them. Sixers fans here, and you lived through it. I watched it happen for you guys, too. I got gaslit so hard into thinking the Sixers were going to be solid with Harden. I watched that last series that he played before this last year in Philly, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Sixers got a good starting five. They're pretty solid. As Edgecombe's good for the future. Maxey, I think an Edgecombe can connect. We're going to have to figure out Embiid at some point. Of course, PG just got suspended. But TED tasks on the starting room for Astra? No TED tasks here, unfortunately. All right, first spin, LGM1. Guaranteed. All right. Sturmwolf. I like it, though. Open the door immediately. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Probably should grab Quick Revive at some point, too. Gold Sturm, or Green Sturm's not too bad to start off with. I'll take it. I feel like the odds on the DLC weapons are a little bit higher than the regular ones. We should turn Rampage Deuce around for like 5 rounds too. Sure, Super Bowl's pretty weak. I think it'll be a good game though. I think you're talking about 2 good teams, even though there's not like a ton of star power. I guess Drake May is kind of a star, but there's no like Patrick Mahomes level superstar in there. There's no legendary great as of right now. I tell you, Blue Maddox, nice. Oh, timeout, free 10K. I think it'll be a good game. It'll be a fun watch. Both teams will be playing hard. It'll be competitive. That's all I really hope for sports games when my teams aren't playing, or I don't really have any vested interest in any of the teams that I'm watching. I'm just like, I just want this to be an entertaining game. This just needs to be spam for a wonder weapon. Oh! Bold Peacekeeper round 4. Of course, it's not my build, but beggars can't be choosers. I like Mexican food. If so, it's my favorite dish. Okay, I do. I think Chinese might be my favorite non-American food. If I had to pick a Mexican dish, I'd probably say like a pollo bowl. There's a couple of places by us that'll do like taco. Dude, it's so basic, but like chicken tacos are good. But if I had to get like a dish, it would be like the chicken with the refried beans, rice. Yeah, it's pretty basic. I don't really venture out too much in terms of any types of food. I'm a pretty basic person. Like if I'm eating at home, it's usually just like chicken, broccoli, rice. Recently, at least. Alright, it's unfortunate I have to trade. Ooh. This is a tactical downgrade, but I'm getting closer to Afterlife, so I'm actually going to run around with this for a little bit. Try and get some weapon levels. Oh my god. Oh wait, here's the new Apocalypse camo too. Yeah, dude, this is the stagnant one. What's it when you shoot? Nothing? It just gets even more red? Oh, I kind of missed the black. I'm not gonna lie. It does look better while it's just sitting here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, come on. LGM1. Early on. Early and often. Back-to-back breachers. Yuck. HUD being randomly broken slightly in zombies is so sad. I see it with the plates, yeah. What's your guys' favorite ethnic dish? I'm gonna die to these meteors and these ravagers. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this in a higher round. Especially when these are targeting me. The Soleil. I'll see if Fiesta has the goods. Wow, it's like 5 minutes up the road from my house. Their menus are huge though too. There's like 150 dishes on these menus. Whoa! Slid my mouse. Gold Jaeger. Might have to pass. Might have to pass. This is really just spam box simulator for Wonder Weapon. That ain't it. I'm gonna be smart about this and just take the blue rarity. Isn't your favorite zombies real camo? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huge pull. Huge pull early on in the game. Streamer luck continues. Let's go. Oh my god, ping. Odds we're getting an LGM1 now? I don't know. I don't know. Probably pretty low. Nasty pull right there. Italian food? Yeah, Italian goes hard. LGM1 gonna be around a 3% chance, by the way. Feels like it might be lower than that, sadly. Favorite dish gotta be Chiquitas. Maddox again, lower quality. Yikes. Top 3% or top 3 cereals. Dude, I've cut cereals back heavy the past few years. For me, I'd say Crave goes so hard. Honeycombs and Lucky Charms are probably my top 3. But there's so many good ones, dude. Like, I like Cheerios. I used to be obsessed with, dude, what the fuck was it? Like Honey Bunches of Oats. Those were so good, too. A lot of sugar in cereal, though, so to dial it back. Wheaties, yeah, Wheaties are pretty good. Reese's Puffs were always solid. Captain Crunch, the GOAT. Forgot about Captain Crunch. Rice Krispie treats, too. There's so many good... Dude, cereal is such a fucking banger food, but it's so terrible for you.
Excellent. I will postpone grinding you to dust.
So long, but when you do, it's gas, absolutely. You used to eat Pops all the time. I don't know if I ever got into Pops. That was one of the only cereals I never got into, but I don't think I hated it. Ever tried Brazilian barbecue? No, I haven't. Dude, you guys are making me so hungry. Fuck. Definitely gonna need a snack here soon.
I bite my nails, but that would be unsanitary.
I got bad news. I don't know if we're smelling the LGM1 today. Frosted Flakes, yes. Oh my god, Frosted Flakes are good too. All the sugary ones are amazing, man. I wish I could eat like that. I wish my metabolism was good enough to handle that, but it's just not. Cereal for breakfast and I'm fucking bloated and feel like shit the rest of the day. It's the carbs, dude. My body doesn't process carbs well.
Is this called the mystery box or the magic box? It's a magical mystery.
We gotta just power through here. Power through the spins. This is the only thing to spend points on too, is literally just spinning the box.
Surprise me in a good way.
That's definitely not it. Thai coconut milk soup is unmatched. I've never tried that, but I'd be down for it. Oh, hidden power. Dude, I think the gobblegum earn rates are... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Never mind. Forget it. Raisin Bran a sleeper? I don't know about that, Grandpa. That Raisin Bran. No, I would never hate on it. I don't think I've ever had Raisin Bran, but I like Honey Bunches of Oats, and I feel like that's kind of similar. Ranked, literally. Unfortunate. I don't know if the Mark II is going to carry us to the promised land. But at least we'll have a decent weapon for the Ravagers flow rounds. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No, I forgot about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, no, that's in my top 3 for sure. It has to be. It's so good, dude. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is... I could eat an entire box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in one sitting. Blue Sturm? You'd rather have Blue Maddox. Definitely an old person cereal. I'm not saying it's not good though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not messing around. It could be pretty solid. I just think we really had it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is cracked. Dude, it's the sugar and the cinnamon for me that just gets me. So good. Cookie Crisp. Okay, I used to be obsessed with Cookie Crisp. After you have it like every day or you have multiple bowls in one day, I feel like it starts to kind of like the attraction for it starts to wear off a little bit. It's still good. I can still eat it every day. But it's just not like... The flavor doesn't hook me like Cinnamon Toast Crunch does. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. That's another banger cereal right there. It's a good shout. Texture of Cinnamon Toast Crunch is perfection as well, especially after it gets a little bit soggy for the milk. I'm not talking like soggy. Like if you leave it like too long, it's gonna be bad. But once the milk like glazes it a little bit, it's solid. Oh god. Mid. Vulture's Aid would be nice.
Is this called the mystery box or the magic box? It's a magical mystery.
Blue Sturm? Dude, they're trying to feed me the Sturm Wolf right now. Cereal gooning? Shut up. You're not wrong. I haven't eaten all day either, dude, so I'm like... I could smack some cereal and some food. Might just go get some Thai after this, or even some Chipotle. Ooh, gold MXR. Take that. Blood of the Dead custom remaster coming to BO3. I did see that. That's gonna go hard. Grinding Mars and listening to YouTubers are... Oh, and listening to the Uber Klauses. They're tanks. Let's go, Zach. Use Hunter bots for those. Eventually, you'll get to a point where it'll like 2-tap them, 1-tap them, and then if you tomahawk the smaller cores, you'll be eating good. Let's go. Hold on.
Your
there we go. Add the browser off. Dead King coming with 5 ball. Day 113. Almost a 115. Almost a big day.
77 super chatted.
Gets it at 115 and we'll stop forever. We'll call it there.
Day
we'll call it there.
113. Chocolate
Legend.
mini wheats were where it's at. Said it's gone.
Chocolate mini wheats were where it's at. Sad it's gone. I don't know if I ever had the chocolate mini wheats, but I loved mini wheats, so I'm sad I never experienced that. That's something that we should petition the government to bring back. Because I love mini wheats, especially when they get like the mini wheats. Definitely let them get a little soggy, and then they're a lot better, especially with the powder. Missed out on the chocolate mini wheats. But I appreciate you, Dead King. Absolute legend. Vote. Vote even. Almost 115 days is crazy. Been craving Thai for a while. They just opened up a place for Thai food that's down the road from me. Oh boy, thanks. It seems like it's more of a chainy restaurant, but it's pretty good. It's like noodles. It's like the base, but then you can get a bunch of different, like, you can customize whatever ingredients you want in it. Chocolate Crave, love the Chocolate Crave too. Chocolate Crave is in my top 3. Certainly top 5. Trying to get weaponized 115 tonight. A little under 100 levels away though. You should be fine. You'll be fine. Couple games of zombies, you'll be there. Maybe 3. 3 games like 30. I think you're right there.
I very much doubt that this box is random.
This is fucking mystery box simulator. Does the ammo crate kill the zombies like mule kick and double tap? Because that might be kind of a hack. Not saying it's going to be like really that useful, but it might help even in the slightest. I feel like the rates have increased, got like 6 percos in the last week. I actually do agree. I think the rates are up, especially when it's double now. Fuck, nothing. The Soggy Crunch, they were smaller than the regular wheats, but I had chocolate chips in the middle. Very dangerous, dude. That would be like I would need a Costco-sized box to feed me for 1 meal. I could smash cereal like that forever. It's too dangerous to have in the house. Otherwise, it's all gone very quickly. Chocolate Crave, just straight up dessert. I do agree. Chocolate Crave is literally dessert, but that's why I like it so much. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the outside shell is, but the Crave on the inside is just straight, like, little choco chips that are melted. Haven't seen them in the store since COVID. That's so sad, too, because I walk down the cereal aisle, and I don't buy any cereal, but there's so many random-ass, like, just disgusting, nasty ones that I'd look at and be like, who the fuck wants sour cereal? Why are we wasting, like, product on this? This LGM1 might not happen. I'm kind of coming to terms with the Ray Gun Mark II is because it's probably gonna get.
Oh, fuck off, boss. Then fuck off some more.
E-locks. New Demogorgon cereal is so good. I haven't had it. What brand is it? Is it its own thing, or does it fall under like Kellogg's? And what flavor? You guys are making me want to go to fucking Walmart and get cereal now, man. Flamin' hot cereal. Exactly, dude. I've seen shit like that, and I'm just like, who's buying this? Like, I'm all for being adventurous and trying new things, especially when it comes to stuff like cereal or chips. But there are sometimes I'm just like, I am not purchasing this because I know this is going to be hot ass. There's no point in me buying this and wasting $4 in this box of cereal when I know for a fact I'm not gonna like this. That's not what I'm feeling. It's like honeycombs, but with Lucky Charm marshmallows. That's fucked. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that. My next trip to Walmart is going to be filthy disgusting. If I walk down the cereal aisle, I just won't be able. I just won't go over there. I just won't go down the aisle. I won't even look. I won't even browse. It's temptation. That's lust. Oh. So good, dude. All right, please, 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 LGM1. I know this is my punishment because forever I've been like, it needs a buff. So it's like, oh, if it's so bad, why do you want it? If it's so bad, why do you want to play with it? I'm like, oh my god, is that it? No. Pull back out. Wasted an Ether Shroud, getting baited on a gold weapon. I think we should maybe Mark II this. I think we should just be careful here and Mark II this. Get the max ammo anyways. Dylan, they need to sell those little cereal, single servings of cereal that you get when you were in school as a kid. Would help you get your fix without going overboard. Oh, are you talking about like the little cups that you could get? They were like the little like plastic cups. They had the cereal in them and you have to pour milk in. That would help you get the fix, but like that's not enough for me, dude. I'm a fat fuck when it comes to that stuff. I just wouldn't be able to stop eating. On sick days where I'd stay home from school as a kid, I would have like literally an entire like Costco industrial bag size of cereal if I was unchecked. Really bad, really, really bad. That's why I can't have it around anymore. I can't do it. Not good for the gains or the physique. I just died trying to slide. Nearly died. Oh. If only. You can buy those cups eating at Costco in a large ass quantity. Yeah, I remember when I was at school or away at college. We'd get those. People would buy them. Stack up and put them under the bed. I would just tear through them though. That's my problem. Cheez-Its too, you can knock back an entire box of Cheez-Its in one go. Goldfish are too dangerous. Dude, don't even get me started on Cheez-Its. Are my #1 favorite snack, I think. I don't know what it is about them. I think I'd much rather like have just regular cheese at that point because you're at least getting protein from that. But dude, some of the different Cheez-It variants are absolutely insane. I thought that was the fucking wonder weapon. Kind of looked like from the side. Like the I don't know, like the jalapeno bacon one is fucking amazing. I haven't had a bad line of Cheez-Its ever. There has not been one variation of Cheez-Its that I've been like, I could not see myself eating this. Every single time I get any sort of Cheez-It in my hand, I'm like, smash. Smash. When's the MCC mukbang channel coming? I should just put my phone down and start streaming fucking at night before I go to bed when I'm watching NBA YouTube. Just call it a mukbang. Extra toasty white cheddar. There you go. There you go. Guys, don't get me started on the food. I'm a certified fat ass. If I was unchecked, I mean, I lost a lot of weight last year because I was slightly unchecked. But if I was completely unchecked like I used to be when I was a kid, I could easily be 230, 250, easily. Easily. And that's with some pride, not eating during the day. Why do they insist to not go back to classic zombies? What the fuck is the armor dropping? Okay, again, armor. Here comes the armor versus shield debate. I gotta be honest. I'm all for the shield. I want there to be map-specific shields with different abilities every single map. But it was never going to happen for this game, considering it was made at the same time as BO6 and on the same systems. You'd have to completely rework the zombies. Damage, everything would have to be reworked for that to happen. I'm saying 2028. If it's not back by 2028, I'll get in line to protest. But Tabasco Cheez-Its are good. I haven't had that, but that just sounds dangerous to me too. You know what else is good? You know what the biggest fat fuck food that you can purchase is, but it's so good, is Taco Bell Beef Chalupa Supremes and Doritos Locos Tacos. I could smash a 12-pack. 6 and 6. I could split down the middle. I could smash that in like 30 minutes and still probably be hungry. White cheddar Cheez-Its are the ones you can eat in one sitting. Those are evil. Dude, you just zone out and start piling it down, bro. Get a good show on, get a good YouTube video, and it's just like crack. It's just like crack. Did they nerf the Mark II too? I don't think so. I think you're just seeing it without double tap. It looks like shit. Talk about how Cheez-It Crunchwrap like a year or two ago, so fire. I didn't try it, and if they don't have it anymore, I completely wasted my opportunity. I was just gonna say Taco Bell, man. Taco Bell is dangerous. McDonald's can be very dangerous if you're in an altered state of mind. Either after you go out or after you smoke. McDonald's can be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But I don't know if I could like sober eat McDonald's every day. Like if I woke up in the morning and was like, I'm thinking about swinging through McDonald's for a McGriddle. I don't think it could happen. I just don't. I just really don't. Looks like you play BO2 and BO3 forever. I mean, that's what they're there for, my man. I hope they somehow, I hope they go back to the shield. I hope they go back to some more classic mechanics, but If not, you can always boot up BO3 and live happily. Sniper, what's up, dude? MCC mukbang channel. Would be really gross. Would be really gross and terrible for the physique, but I could definitely pull it off. I got the stomach to eat in large quantities like that. I don't know if I could ever be Nikocado Avocado, whatever that guy's name is. I don't know if I could take it that far, but I got the stomach to fucking eat. Speaking of armor dropping, it'd be really nice to start getting some of those again. Knifer, I still gotta DM you. I gotta see how the, is there any progress? Are there any updates? I'm fucking chomping at the bit, dude. I just have this, like, I just have this vision in my head that's gonna come out unbelievably insane. That's gonna completely level up the pod. I've been, like, not trying to hound you because I know, like, I'm letting the artist cook. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, I want to see this guy's working on so bad. Jeff and I've been so excited about it. Cheez-Its by the handful, absolutely. You can't go like full handful though on the Cheez-Its or the Cheetos. I love Cheetos and the hot Cheetos too. But like you gotta have like some advanced, like non-primitive thought process when you're eating stuff like that. You can't be like full hand in the bag gripping Cheetos. Like it's got to be like 3 fingers most. You know, like you got to be like civil about it. You can't be full fist in there, otherwise you're a heathen. Asking for a shield now is like asking for Varrock type close spaces in modern zombies, aggro, and spawns. I think it's relatively open space layouts we have now are fine. I think it's fine for now, but again, I like, again, in the future, shield would be sick. McDonald's breakfast elite. I could eat. Not every day though, I don't know. Used to run like 15K, so you could just throw down $25 with a T-bow in one sitting. Dude, that's the problem with living in Cleveland. Is like, this is the, and second of all, this is the fucking worst winter we've had in like 15, 20 years. It might be the longest winter that I can even remember in my existence. I don't remember it ever being snow on the ground, no sign of the sun for like months at a time. We're going like 2 months of this, and in Cleveland, everyone can joke about the weather, shit winters, whatever. Like, it's usually not this bad. It's been terrible. So like, I don't like going to the gym and doing cardio. I'd rather run outside. So I haven't been able to do the cardio I need to eat like shit. So I'm like not eating during the day to try to like conserve the calories when I don't go and lift. I feel that, dude. Eat whatever you can and just throw down, especially if it's carbs. How tall am I? 6'3". I'll tell you 6'4", like 6'4" in basketball shoes, probably like 6'2", 6'3" without them. Safe to say 6'3". I played with people that said they were 6'5", 6'6", and I was about just as tall as them, so one of us are lying. But I'll be honest about it, probably like 6'2", 6'3". RC car crush the Uber. Yeah. It'll crush Uber. My only thing is like if you don't have the salvage to keep up with it, it's a good option. RC, Death Machine, War Machine, great options, but gonna cost more than the drones. Oh, I just fucked up. Yeah, waste. Absolute waste of a dying wish. That was so stupid of me. I tried to cut it with no plates. I'm an idiot. Thank God for this Mark II. Like, I had 2 Ether Shrouds and a Stim, and I really chose to do that. I'm so stupid. Oh, I got him dead. Got any plates down here? 1 measly armor plate. I guess. Caveman style knocking down snacks. Dude, literally double fisting bags of chips. You gotta have some primitive, non-primitive thought process when you're reading that stuff. You gotta be civil a little bit, and the normal rig on Unreal. Everything but the LGM. Got everything finished, working on the animated screen still, working on some variants of it as well. You want to keep some of it a surprise? I'm in. Anything you can, I'm in. But if not, if you want to keep it a surprise, I trust the vision, trust the artist. We've just been like chomping at the bit because we've been talking about the rebrand for a while, or like the you know, getting things cleaned up for a while. So we're like, dude, chomping. But I trust. Pizza rolls, goat snack after smoking. Pizza rolls are good. They can get a little bit crazy. I think chips or like Cheetos are the go-to fried snack. I used to do B-dubs a lot in college after we'd fucking get cooked. The quality of B-dubs has definitely gone downhill, though. You know, you get these fucking mega corporations that come over and the quality of the food goes to shit. It was never, like, peak eating experience, but it was good enough to at least, like, give you something, you know? Have I tried the Chick-fil-A chips? They're new and good as fuck. I have not. Oh, fuck, I'm really not. Okay, like, I gotta, like, 6'3" is tall, but I've played basketball all my life, so I'm used to being around people that are, like, 6'8", 9, 6'10". Not too many 7-footers, but, like, really tall people, so I'm like, I'm not that tall, but in reality, I get it. My perception's a little bit skewed from the sport that I played. I'm gonna die again here. Alright, we're out of shrouds. Bacon, what's up? Welcome back. Buddy was lurking that 6'7" right there, and I specifically didn't say it to bait chat. What up, Saw? How are you?
I'm counting in my head. I have a sore throat.
Okay, this is a 2-shot now, and I'm gonna get bonked up against the wall.
I was right. You do look better with your brains out. If the outcome is not worth the wait, I will become enraged.
Really need the LGM 1. I try and like leave one here. At this point, I'll just keep trading out legendary weapons. This is probably gonna do absolutely nothing though. It actually wasn't that bad. Skull splitter attachment on this is nasty. Better obviously with pack, but I might just hold these and buy the ammo off the wall. LGM1. Fuck. I need a bow. I need a free perk drop. My once in a billion chance free perk drop.
I hope nothing bad happens while I'm standing around waiting.
I think the play here is just run around, get them in a horde, and then take care of the zombies, and then worry about the box later. Doing it all at once is not a good move. Probably go train down by Tessie. Or die going down to Tessie.
Oh, goody! I've attracted the wrong kind of attention.
Gotta not burn my Mark II, but at the same time, might have to burn the Mark II. Fuck. Wake up. Wake up.
Are there any grave diggers
Oh,
around
huge.
here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Don't need the ray gun for this, but I run up here to get ammo. Bacon, read that in a sec. Hold on. Get this down to one zombie and start spinning the box again. Of course, double points, end of the round. Awesome. Spinning the box yesterday for the LGM1 on Mars Cursed Survival for like 15 minutes. Got the base ray gun like 5 times when you had the Mark II, and then your game crashed. And it didn't save your game. Yeah, I'm packing it up. I'm throwing a rage fit bacon. Honestly, push through it though. I know it's terrible. Down bad beat to get, but honestly, Mars Survival is the best survival map in the game. One of the best experiences too. It really is like a BO3 map in terms of running around, surviving with your ammo mods, all that good stuff. It's fantastic. Fun leaderboard event too. All right, the quest for the LGM1 continues. I'm not sure this is gonna happen. Maybe so, Maze. NX Ravager, I was thinking that it's a purple LGM1 when you see in the box. Dude, I saw it was green earlier. I was like, I don't know why it's like this, but we got the Wonder Weapon, and I was like, oh, this is not that. What's up, Maze? Don't apologize for being late, brother. How's your Friday going?
I hope nothing bad happens while I'm standing around waiting.
Me too, Richtofen. Me too. I think maybe we should wait. Like, I say that, but I got the Mark II on round 7, so anything is possible.
Be grateful. I could have shot you somewhere else.
Chilling day's almost over. Can't complain. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That's what you love to hear. It's already almost 4 o'clock. AK, no thanks. Can I please get the LGM1, please? Please. That is not it.
I bite my nails, but that would be unsanitary.
Ass. All right. I don't know if I like training up here better or training down by Tessie. I think Tessie is the better play. I think this is a little too crowded in the higher rounds. Got the 54 with some garbage relics, mimics, gong. So today you're going to use the ones I did. Let's go, Bacon. Let's go, dude. The only thing that's going to be tough is the salvage drop rate. So either use a hidden power or dead drops and buff that up for the lower rounds where you're trying to get some ultra rarity. But once you get like set and you get a good flow down with the drones, you should be good. I can show you guys the strategy too if we get this done. I can load into the save file and show you a round or two of what I was doing. That's a little bit of a tight window. Honestly, insta-kill or a nuke. We'll take either or. Oh boy. Getting blessed with the bonus points. The starting room have Pap and Fizz on the maps, only on Ashes. There's no Arsenal on Ashes, but you can still get ether tools through either the box. Oh, there's no box. Yeah, through the box or through growing the plants. On here, this is pretty bare bones. It's just box and quick revive. I need to save my ammo for a Ravager round on this. Can't get sucked into having to keep buying ammo for it. I'm spinning the box too. Giannis, what's good, brother? How you doing? How are you feeling? How are things? Everything good? Doing good today? Good day or bad day? Hey, lay the box and spin around. There we go. Oh my god, I saw it too towards the end. I thought there was no way. Got your save file to 77 last night. Almost to 100 boss fight. Let's go. Let's go, Mace. Let's go. Free money. Free calling card. Most of your time at Tessie on your run. Yeah. Another level up. 551. Bang. That ain't it. Salvage drop rate half. It's not that bad. It just feels like normal to me. I think I think it like drops off in the higher rounds. At least that's what it feels like to me. It feels like in the lower rounds it's not too bad, but then once you get to the higher rounds, like it just feels like no salvage drops at all. Kind of hardcore. Yeah, Ashes isn't really bad at all. Ashes was pretty easy. I got lucky with a ray gun from the vending machine, but this map is definitely quite the struggle and will be going forward, especially if we don't get the LGM1. Like that's just brutal. Jaegers were doing well. They're not doing well anymore. This is really going to come down. This is really going to be this. We're in line. This is quite the struggle. If we get the LGM1, it won't be too bad, I don't think.
Really? You need to gang up on me?
Sometimes looks like it's murdering a bunch of them, other times not. Other times it's not. Just use 2 to 3 dead drops wasn't a problem anymore. Gotta try it. I think I'm gonna set up another Mars save file. I'm at 100 right now, but I've used 2 dying wishes, and both of them were kind of terrible plays on my end, so I might reset up and then just start going for a low-key potential 999 save file. I want to try it, dude. I really do. It'd be awesome if the LGM was a little bit better to do that, but if I have to, I will. What's up, DK? Showing us how MC Peak, showing us how it's done. Yeah, dude, running around with the Tomahawk over here, trying to spin for the LGM1 is about as good as it gets. So, chilling, dude. Appreciate you popping through. Hopefully, if you're gonna attempt this, maybe use a couple of gobblegums. Crate power, wall power. Dead drop's really useless. Crate power, wall power, like Perka maybe would be your best case scenario. Raindrops in the back pocket just in case. W, what's up, Jesse? Bro's going to 999 Mars. I'll do it, dude. I will. It's a challenge. You can't just sit in the corner with a rocket launcher. It's the first map in a long time I've been like, yeah, you actually have to sweat for this. Dualikitas, yuck. I think what I'm gonna do is get this down to like 1 zombie, get down to about like 5k on the box, and then if this next round's a Ravager round, use the Mark II. Damn it, dude. Of the 0.1% LGM pull from that rigged box, worse than a Vegas casino. Literally, dude, they're just fucking scam, especially with the Wonder Bars. 1 in 15% chance you pull it, even probably less than that. 5%. Armageddon, don't forget Armageddon. And TK, if you're gonna do, don't forget Armageddon. Dork's right. Dork is right. Combat Axe felt better than the LGM1 once you got to around 40 plus. LGM1's just too slow and it's not packed. Yeah, if you don't have the hidden power, you're kind of cooked. Does plating feel weird to you? Yeah. There's a bug on console right now where plating with the controller is like messing up the plating. Jeff was telling me about it last night. 2nd ray gun, by the way. 2 ray guns and 1 Mark II and 0 LGMs. Some mule kick bug? Okay. Yeah, Jeff was telling me about that last night. It didn't sound too fun. PC, keyboard, mouse supremacy. Don't have that problem. Ugh. Shields up. The play for the rest of the day, what I'm thinking is if we finish this out and get to 50, knock out the guide for it, and then I think I'm gonna come back and set up a new Mars save file for around 100 to run, maybe more. We need armor bad. Armor bad. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, huge insta-kill. Oh, I'm not gonna go get this. I'm running them too close. Spamming killjoys might be the move. If it gets to that point where we're struggling, might have to tap into that 250 killjoy reserve. But I really want to try and get this without gums, just to see if you can do it relatively easily with the Hawks. Also get this down to 1 again and go spin for the LGM every single round. Just pull for it. Console players struggling right now. I wonder if it's like that in Warzone too. Use Vault Trade automatic to avoid it for now. I guess, yeah, if you get that augment, you're good to go. Mars Curse survival stream tonight. If we get everything done, yeah, if we get everything done, I'd be down. I want to set up I really want to set up a high round file. The thing is, like, do you think it's easier in Cursed or do you think it's easier in regular? Because with Curse, you get PAP 4 and Ultra Rarity, but the damage, of course, from the zombies or their health scales. Another, that's 3 ray guns. 1 Mark II, awesome. I don't know. Either way. No way back-to-back ray guns, dude. No way back-to-back ray guns and not 1 LGM so far. What the hell is this? What kind of odds is this? I'm getting smoked. That's crazy. Just sitting there taunting me. What's up, Penny? How about the update so far? For zombies, it's solid, man. I enjoy the survival maps. Spawn room challenges are actually a bit of a challenge. Mars. No way! 3 ray guns out of 4 pulls. There's no way. This is getting bad. It's punishment. It's punishment for complaining about the LGM1. Ugh, man.
It is a miracle that I'm willing to entertain such tedium.
Come on. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Overall, the update's solid though, man. For zombies, I feel like there is a lot of content that's added. If you're playing it, if you were excited for a new map, obviously I totally get the disappointment there, but at the same time, like, this is a pretty sizable content update, especially with cursed survival support.
I want it.
Mars is actually a dope ass map. Like, I really like Mars. Reduced round delay speeds of the game. Yeah. Go Chris for golden armor. Fuck! I thought that was it. No way, I just got trolled by a gold NX Ravager. I thought for sure that was it. I thought we were out of here. How much ammo do I have? Should have enough to get through a Ravager round. Yuck. Get the PAP 4 ultra rarity scales like PAP 3 legendary wooden standard, so it doesn't really matter. Just go curse for gold armor. Fair enough. Gold armor is the big benefit, but additional health increase does make it required tier 4 PAP. Okay. I mean, I'm at 100 right now on a save file, but I've already used 2 dying wishes, so I feel like it might be better to just reset, start up a new game. I need to lock it in here. I can't get banged on by an asteroid. Fuck. These rounds are impossible. These rounds, I think, are worse than the actual rounds themselves. Don't stand still. That was really risky. Oh my god. Asteroids just rain down on you. Wish it didn't compress so hard for tier 4 ultra rarity. Kind of defeats the purpose of the game. You really hope the new map isn't just Nuketown, there's more playable areas. We'll see. Nothing good here. I'm actually gonna take that over the pistols.
For once, I am not underwhelmed.
Is this good? I don't know. We'll find out. Monkeys are good for the Ravagers. That's a good call. I like my stims though, dude. My stims are crutch in case I get smacked around in a corner or something happens. Update. It's not good. The Mark II is the only thing gonna get kills, I think, at this point. And the Tomahawks. Kind of the right side of the door to be protected from the asteroids. Good shout. Oh no. Yeah, this is really just gonna be Tomahawk City. Oh no. I didn't get any armor from that either. Oh, it might be cooked. Stim fiend. You almost like need to wait until the entire horde is here. You can't just throw back to back. It's gonna really mess up the flow of the train and the way they spawn. What's the goal for the starting room? 50. 50 is where you get the max rewards.
Of all the things that could surround me, I would prefer love.
Oh my god. Nuke ends the round. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to just get this down to 1 and go spin the box again for the LG. Although if the LGM one's not going to be useful unpacked, then I don't know. We'll see. You think no path's going to suck? Absolutely. Last you checked, you were number 1 on your Mars leaderboard last night, and second was dropped at 51 for a long time, so you might have this easy. Yeah, I can't imagine there's going to be very many people going past like 50 on this leaderboard. Damn, that's kind of a good pull. I think for most people, especially multiplayer fans, like once you hit that health cap, it's GG's. Especially for people that don't have the augments. Or cursed.
When the box disappears, is it because it's replenishing supplies?
I think the rarity pool is increased though.
I could smile, but for personal reasons, I choose not to.
Ooh. Maddox. High DPS?
I only bare my teeth
Nope.
when I need to.
Every weapon is ass. Absolutely need the LGM one.
Very much doubt that this box is random. I would like to speak to the manager.
Maddox again. This is awesome. Leaderboard fixed now. Leaderboards are fixed if you save and quit or die. Can't exfil.
If something
Like Dork said.
jumped out,
Highest run on leaderboards 35 seconds end up too sweaty. You should be fine. I can't imagine if it's not already in the 60s, 70s, or 80s. You should be alright. Anyone looking to get the Dark Ops for box addicts should play this? Yeah, we're setting up Mars Survival Cursed. Either one, man. Alright, another round. I think this might just be Tomahawks. Might even save time. I could have probably made that gap, but if I didn't, I'd be wasting a dying wish. I know I'd be pissed.
haven't you ever heard of personal space? I haven't. Administering stim.
I'm not even wait. I would have down there if I didn't stim. I'm just not even gonna worry about them. We got quite a bit of them, so we'll just keep it going.
I leave in my wake.
Riveting gameplay, though. I'll tell you that. Got it on a string over here. This is A's. If you're gonna do this, I would highly recommend using gobble gums. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to suffer through, unless you're a fresh account with zeros across the boards. Big yikes. Oh. No worries, Crash. See you later on, sir. Yeah, honestly, it might be a big Mars night. Survival for Mars is so sick, dude. I've been really enjoying it. Might be an After Dark type of stream. Oh, kill them all. Let's go. All right. I want the wonder weapon so bad, but I feel like it's gonna take me so much more time to pull it, and it's not gonna be worth it in the end.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
If I don't get it in these next 3 spins, might just stop. One off, unbelievable.
Is this called the mystery box or the magic box? It's a magical mystery.
One more spin, one more spin, one more spin, one more spin. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Last spin too. Oh my god. Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Huge, 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 huge.
Assuming they have had.
The question is it gonna kill? Big W's can't stop winning. Gambling, 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 gambling stimulus. That's correct. Alright, it's kind of ass. Might not have been worth. Good to have. Definitely want it, but unpacked. Kind of bog. Great power to slap so hard. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'd spend all those points trying for it, and I don't want it. Definitely great to have. Can kind of like actually pick some zombies off while I'm running around going for the tomahawks. I think I've got the strat down here. Stamina would be kind of elite for this. Now I'm thinking about it, 'cause you can just throw these and get speed boost. I just gotta not get backed into a corner, have an accidental like wall brush. That could have been really bad if I didn't get a little speed bump out of there. Round 50 and Aster seems brutal because of this. Yeah, it's not exhilarating. If you're using gums, it's going to be obviously a good bit easier, but this is not looking too good. This has definitely made it easier though. The LGM one was definitely worth spinning the box for. Because while you're running around picking up the tomahawks, you can just spray the LGM1 and at least pick off some zombies or start to damage some of them. You can save the Mark II for the Ravager rounds. Let's go. Yeah, but yeah, the Inspector go hard for the video. Yeah. Imagine if Ubercloud spawned here. He wouldn't be. It'd be a good way to get score streaks. If you have the Hunter bots, you just toss those up in the air. You'd be subbing out your stims, but I don't think he'd be too bad. That wasn't gonna happen, but it'd be sick if they added in the first Nuketown survival map early. Have to think that it's already ready and increase the hype. You know, so many people would love it. Also, having people complain about no new map in season 2. They would have been cool. I wonder if they had that. There's no way they had it originally planned, but fuck. I stemmed. I need to lock in. Hold on, sorry. I need to lock in here. I almost just ripped. Definitely feel like there's a bit of a speed increase there.
Really? You need to gang up on me?
No! 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 I had a pop-up, dude. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I had a fucking pop-up. Oh, man. Dude, my fucking video downloader app just popped up for an update. This is gonna cost me a dying wish, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna unpause, and then I'm gonna move to the right and stem. I think if I Ether Shroud, I'm probably going down. So I'm thinking stem and push to the right. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, but I think we're gonna chill. I think we're gonna just think about this for a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Ether, if I Ether Shroud, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. I'm gonna get slapped and die. Ah, Big Pen Parker, you got me, dude. You got me. You got me. All right. I have a feeling we're gonna proc Dying Wish, but let's manifest getting out of this alive. There's all this space over here on the right side. I think if I just unpause and move right and stem at the same time, there might be a chance. Nope. Almost just took a fucking full down because of that. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It could have been a lot worse. We could have gone all the way down, lost to self-revive. I've got one more Dying Wish anyways. Alright, not the end of the world. Not ideal, obviously, and something that was completely out of my control, but we'll move on. At least we got the LGM one. Insta please, insta please, insta please. Actually, what good is an insta kill gonna do for us now? That's what you gotta be careful with, is the respawners. That's where you can get really cooked. I wonder if full wrapping around Tessie would be better, a little more safe. That for sure not, especially with a redeploy or a respawner right up there. I think we gotta just stick to this right side. When you don't, you big dog. It was just a given, but that was actually Alpha Gaming at the time. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is that a dinner plate? Shoot it, dinner plates? Yeah, for sure. If you want it to be, man, it could be like a hot wonder weapon from Dead of the Night. There you go. Look at us, brainstorming wonder weapons. Right at the end of the round. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. That's crazy. I don't know what I even want to use for insta kill. Maybe the knife. Maybe? Do we use the knife? Ah, no, of course. Ravager round, it's fine. I wish we had mule kick for like a third weapon for the insta kills. That would be pretty hard. Oh, at least the insta kills are actually kind of frying these guys right now, and there's a little less danger here. Just killing everything in sight while I can. Oh. Let's get banged off him up. Let's go, Victor! Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Tut's Club. You don't know who Tut is? It's my cat. He's a really good boy. He's sleeping on the chair right now, hanging out. You just earned him one treat. Did I just get robbed of a max ammo or what? Where's my max? Alright. Don't want us to win, but it's okay. It's fine. We march forward. 17 rounds to go. Oh, man. Got my 2 trusty tomahawks. This might be a Aether Shroud situation or a stim. And we're out of plates. All right, here we go. Plates, 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 plates. Sorry, I'm getting kind of locked into the game now. I'm trying not to. We've come too far. We've got the whole setup here with no gums, so I don't want to blow this. Now I'm getting into like flow state. I can put some zombies music on if you guys want. That'll help ease the stream. I can log into my stream playlist. I guess think one in the chat for zombies music too, for just let the gameplay cook. Respect the chat's wishes. Oh fuck, we're gonna stem. You know, I got really hurt by not getting that max ammo because now I have no stems left. One, two, three. Soft songs sung by myself. All right, all right, all right. Tender Friday music. People are saying one. All right, all right, all right. After this round, I'll throw on the playlist. It's a shock charge. I don't want to get rid of the stems. Eventually we'll get a max ammo. If I really have to, I can sweat that blue one right there. As long as we're careful, we might be okay. No tomahawks either. Where'd they go? I'm missing a tomahawk. Go, got it back. He wants to dig? No, dig is not on the playlist. Dig is absolutely not on the playlist, unfortunately. No way. No shot. All right, let me pull this up. I need to update my playlist with some of the Black Ops 7 music and some other ones too. Why can't I see my playlists? There we go. We know if that's good. Playlist is 10 hours of Destroy Something Beautiful. You're actually not too far off. Unless I'm tripping, but what the hell? That probably copy strike probably right anyway. Shattered Veil song increased survivability by 50%. We're kind of like right on the money there. You kind of manifested that. The Xerex boss fight music. I mean, if it's too loud. Whoa, I just got bumped. Yeah, we'll take that actually. Magic from this map is the worst, not gonna lie. Worse than Dig? Oh, dude, start of the round. Basically with a nuke, I gotta lock it in. I'm over here dicking around with a wonder weapon.
I knew I was exceedingly popular, but
Wow, I don't know if I should have gotten out of that. I think it's the only BO6 song you didn't like. No! Fucking, there goes my last dying wish. That went so quick. See, now I'm costed because I've just completely gotten fucked by that notification. I have at least one more to go. Like, that almost feels like it was, like, what am I supposed to do there? Not get hit, I guess. Okay. Actually, Wonder Weapon insta-kill is gonna go hard. Alright. Insta-kill into the round, always, never fails. Can I play John Pork on John? What? save and quit. Can you even? I don't want to wipe my Mars. I have 100 on Mars right now, but I did want to set up a new file, so we could actually save and quit and switch. Honestly, I just need my fucking stims back, dude. I got jobbed on that last max ammo round.
Welcome.
Let's go, M. Thanks for subbing. I think the LGM1 might just be an insta-kill weapon at this point. It's too slow having it out. Oh, that could have been bad. Dead. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, Stim's back. All right, clearing up another round. Sold. All right, 14 rounds to go with no mess ups. Oh, that was almost one of them. That was almost a literal throw the self-revive away. God damn. Oh. 14 rounds, can we do it? It's gonna be close. Gonna be close, gonna be close. You gotta be really careful down here when they're all spawning in like this or off of a nuke. Like, that's dangerous as fuck. Not gonna risk it. You can get really ballsy, I think, and just start picking up every tomahawk every 2 seconds and just spamming it at the wall. This is turning into a Dead Ops playlist very quickly. Insta-kill. Nope. Problem is, the faster you kill, the more uncontrollable the horde is going to be with the spawns. What? Could have been bad. No. Everything but the insta kill this round. That's pretty risky. The nice thing is there's a lot of armor that's dropping from these, which does help quite a bit.
I honestly don't feel like making the ultimate sacrifice.
How is this another? Hold on. All right, a little different. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're getting kind of in the groove here. Just gotta sweat our ass off on Ravager rounds. Pray for an insta-kill. I mean, if you wanted to run only blues, you could just run max ammo, insta-kill, and temporal. Just keep going for it. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Wow. It's a close call. So tough to see when the asteroid flies over too and blocks out half the sun. Okay. Where's my second tomahawk? Yikes. Could have been bad. Dude, you just have to be so locked in, making sure that you just don't mess up the terrain, or zombies are coming around the corner. Make sure you're sliding into them. Don't get stuck in the same spot for too long. Keep it moving. Like that could have been bad. I feel like if you're consistently killing though, like that round I don't think was too long. It's obviously not a fast round by any means, but seems like they're already kind of done spawning here. Nice. UncCC is canon. UncCC is canon, by the way. Oh my god, yikes. Perhaps I've been too harsh on the LGM1. Never mind. I don't know if you want the LGM1 anymore. Unpack a punch. I think it might be GG's here. Might be throw the tomahawks and pray. Good weapon for insta kill, so you're not burning through the ray gun Mark II, but I knew it. 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 Not sure I like this either. Oh my god, ass. I'm just gonna run around and... Aries, thanks for subbing. Oh god. Yeah. This is brutal. This is brutal. I think you just play the long game on these rounds. Can't stand in the same spot too long either. You're gonna get banged on by an asteroid. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Horrible. Okay, still being targeted in Ether Shroud? Oh, fuck. Oh. These rounds, I think, are infinitely harder than the regular rounds. Armor gobbled up on these rounds. Oh shit. I think this is the last one. Give me max ammo here. I sold. And no max ammo from all that. Okay. Unless he's somewhere up here? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, now it's just eating my armor. Where's the last guy? What am I supposed to do here? What's the play? What's the play here? I'm confused. Okay. 5 minutes later. I mean, better late than never. That round was literally just take away my armor. That's all that round was just eat at my armor. I don't get that at all. Oh, and his friends are still here. Nice. All right, I gotta sweat the beginning of this round for the armor here. Unreal. Nice. Okay, we're gonna grab the nuke first. Hopefully there's some armor on the ground over here. There's none. That's fine. I don't like this one bit, especially with no armor here. Oh my god, there it is. I just saw it on the ground. No! Alright, people. Late, I'm getting cooked, man. I'm getting cooked. It's spawn room challenge, so there's nothing but what you have in the spawn here. No perks, no fizz. I'm gonna try and get it without gums, but it's getting tough, man. Ravager from the cutscene. Dude, that was like a really fast round. I feel like I should have held the insta-kill there, but between the nuke and the insta-kill, that was a fast-ass round. $40, 10 more to go. 10 more of the longest rounds. Don't read chat, bro. Lock in. All right, you're right, Alan. We lock it in here. Lane just say that I'll be blessed. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Thank God I just stimmed, otherwise we would have probably died. No! I didn't have to do that. I could have gotten out of there. But I did anyways by accident, by fear of dying, fear of panic. Suddenly, one of the tomahawks disappeared. Just got gobbled up. There we go. Wow, that guy just smacked me for all my armor. I saw the Blood remake. Bacon, they scale with the rounds. The higher the round, the better they're gonna get. You gotta just thug it out. Eventually it'll be like one tapping them, two tapping them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I always lose the tomahawks and ends up being 0 for like 20. Like I can't loop the corner to grab that right away. Looks like it's dwindling. Maybe. Perhaps. Hopefully. Possibly. Kinda. Oh, nice max ammo. I just wish I had mule kick for one more tomahawk. Nice. Okay, please spawn the zombies quickly so I can grab this nuke and actually have it be worth a damn. Yeah, no more dying wish. Sadly. too greedy here. Close down the last zombie. Don't manifest that on me, please. I'd cry. Oh. Bro. There's one on the ground over here. There we go. I'm terrified for the next Ravager round, honestly. Oh, man. All right, 8 more rounds. Probably, I'd say 2 more Ravager rounds to get through, but that's not too bad. Need to bring back the original round, change music for survival / starting, at least make it optional. I totally agree. I totally agree, Andrew. Especially because I had it last year. Kind of made sense to bring it back. Paradise, such a sick song. One of my favorites of all time. Probably top 5 for me. Top 3 even. No elites in the starting room though. On Ashes they do, but not here. There's no Oscar, which is nice. Oh, fuck. Just getting them wrangled in the horde sometimes is kind of killer. Oh, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to get so cheeky and just not stop throwing tomahawks. But it's so dangerous because the horde just constantly spawning in like this. Killer Demon, thanks for subbing. First one's a great tomahawk. Sounds like it crazy here and try and fucking bust a gap.
Why don't you pick on someone else? You do have choices.
I'm pretty convinced it's just playing in order. I don't really know how this is happening. All the same music's getting clumped up together. No face cam CC? Yeah, I'm trying to record the rest of this footage for a little run through later. BO1 Zombies had gas for me. I don't think there was one bad Black Ops 1 Zombies song. Obviously 1.5 banger. Won't Back Down banger. Abracadabra banger. Not Ready to Die banger. Paradiad banger. Coming Home was like, oh, Coming Home was a little screamo, but it wasn't like the worst of all time. Stop playing Pap the Axe, I'm on it. Andrew, your shit switched over. Got hoed by the update. Stam would make this so much easier. One, because you can keep away from the zombies, but then two, obviously you get the speed boost for getting a kill with a tomahawk. A shit axe. Insta-kill. Not what I wanted. Oh, that could have been bad. Sometimes I just see the gap and I'm like, I'm either gonna hit this and we're gonna get through smooth, or I'm gonna absolutely fucking cost myself. One of these got to be an insta-kill. I'll take a nuke. I'll take a nuke. Honestly, I think nukes are really good for Mars survival and for these two. If you're trying to get through the rounds, I think nukes are fine. Nukes are actually back in. First time since World at War, nukes are in. Just realized I only have quick. Am I sweating with no TED trials? Dude, so there's no, it's spawn rooms, so there's no Wonder Fizz, there's none of that. I'm trying to do it without gum, so yeah, I am sweating only quick revive. This could be bad. This could be really bad. This could be really, really bad. Yeah. Woo! I don't know. I haven't had any issues with zombie builds this year. For a while there, they weren't saving properly, but ever since then, it's been pretty smooth sailing. That was a couple weeks ago. But, no clue vibes. .44, bang. Oh, so timeouts? Timeouts could be solid. Timeouts would be really good if I was using ultras. Be free money. Anywhere but a year. Fuck, okay. The real challenge begins here. Oh, God. I think it's just run around and run away. And then ship away. Just stay as far away from these fucks as possible. Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I taking damage there? Can't stand around for too long. That's almost a fat rip. Oh god, here we go again with the fucking Ravage. There it is. Drop me the max, drop me the max. ASAP, please, 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 please. Thank god. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. I think that's the strategy for that. If you gotta just go up and like completely do a big loop if you don't want to burn shrouds. Not too bad there. Let me just save you on here. Just saying for doing it without gums, mad respect. It's just try not to get hit by a zombie really and just throw the tomahawks. It's very time consuming, but that's okay. It's good challenge, good fun. Sounds Gucci Lane. Be safe, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Rank soon for real. Rank soon. Need a three stack demon. That was kind of a dumbass idea. Insta, bang, bang, bang. I need to kill zombies as fast as I can right now and try and get through this round. Although I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I'll have enough ammo to buy more for the next Ravager around here. This is a good insta-kill. This is a really good insta-kill. As many as you can, as many as you can, as many as you can, as many as you can. Worry about the outcomes of like random spawners later. As many as you can. Fast as possible. Oh! That was a fast round. Love it. Love the insta kills. Let's go. All right. 46. Hopefully 49 is a Ravager round, honestly. Seal the D. Modified Chaos. This runs about an hour and 50 minutes. Back at it. Oh boy. The worst part, I swear to God, is literally the start of the round when they're all trying to clump up over here. Once you got him like this, it's not too bad. Just a little reset and wait. A little banana cut. Run it again. Run it again. Shit, they're all over the tomahawks. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, yes. We'd love to see the nuke. We love to see the nuke. Nukes are back, I'm telling you. Especially on Mars Survival, nukes are back 100%. Free. Free. That could have been dangerous. Let's think about this here.
Why don't you pick on someone else? You do have choices.
Run it, loop it, grab it. Where'd the other tomahawk go? There it is. I feel like this round should be pretty close with the nuke.
To the slaughter. Dead lads.
No, I got stuck on a zombie! What the fuck? What did I get stuck on? There was no crawler. That's fucking AIDS. I don't know about that. I got stuck on nothing, bro. I just got some questions. I swear to God, I got stuck on nothing there. All right. Now we really gotta fucking lock it in.
Apparently this helps one get up.
What did I get stuck on? I swear it was a crawler. It was like a dead fucking zombie right here that my guy just tripped over. Insta down. Pebble. Rewinded, didn't see anything there. Got nerfed live. I'm all for saying I totally went down. Like, I'm not above being like, dude, I totally fucked that up and wrecked that play there. There were a couple of those earlier. But I don't know about that one. That one is just crazy. Like, I genuinely don't know how I died. It looked like there was a crawler to me in the pile. But there's no way. So I, like, got stuck on this rock right here and then just immediately froze and got fucking slammed on. All right. Gotta have a clutch up here. Gotta have a clutch up here. Need some real lock-in music. What do we got? Might need to play around with these every minute, so... Cotton Eye Joe, true lock-in potential. Post the Astra Peblorum. That shit happens again. I'm fucking throwing my mouse. Contact eraser. Hey guys, need another mouse. I had a rage fit earlier. Just can't have an all-time piss down my leg moment. Welcome to my all-time moment here. See if we can get this right this time.
Really? You need to gang up on me?
I'm feeling the pressure a little bit. I'm not gonna cap. That I almost tried to do that. That would have been death. All right, gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. I'm throwing too many tomahawks too quickly. I'm not even taking any more chances at this point. I gotta play so cautiously. Not overly cautious, but I didn't mean to do that. 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 No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Those were good tomahawks. Spinning. First one didn't do shit. All right, insta-kill, nuke round would hit like crack into a Ravager round. I didn't mean to do that again. Got the scepter. Can I check in to see if I got the calling card? Can't find mine. Yeah, I got you, B. I tried the new grenade launcher? Not yet, not yet. Kenny, what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, guys, I'm really sweating this. Sweating this out here. fuck. I'm so scared of throwing them this way and running through the middle to get them after what happened. Oh, that could have been bad too if I got stuck there or bumped. Okay, apparently I can only pick up one tomahawk now. I think that one's lost to the fucking sand, lost to the dirt. Yeah, that one's cooked. That's unfortunate. We literally have a lost tomahawk. Oh, fuck. Has to be a deeper meaning to it. Saturn's a very big occult symbol. Saturn is like supposedly like the filter for the universe. A lot of cultures actually worship Saturn. Saturn worship can be traced back to, I think, early Judaism. I don't really know like too much about it, but yeah, could be something like that. Could be like, again, half lore where it's like, oh, we had stuff planned but didn't expand on it. Having that second tomahawk is really cooking me. Can't believe it just basically died. That almost was almost game. That was almost game right there. That was really almost game. I think I just saw a zombie fall and die, so I'm wondering if that's how I died the first time. It was like it was literally going to die. Yeah, the pentagram at the top of Saturn. I'm surprised we didn't see much more of that in this, but I think it's like a demonic worshipping thing. Kind of like Mob of the Dead, Blood of the Dead, how it's all like basically like worshipping Satan to unleash a portal. Similar thing, but yeah, it's a big like occult planet. I think that tomahawk went away too. I think we're down to what we have. Oh no, it's right there. Insta-kill, please. Come on, man. Really making me work for this. that could have been really dumb too. Fucking A, fucking A, fucking A, fucking A. Mac ready? Thanks for subbing. Still spawning. Alright, I don't see any more spawning.
Haven't you ever personal space? I haven't.
Oh, I almost just got fucked. I've been praying for a Ravager around now. I'm gonna say insta-kill at the end of the round would be actually pretty good. All right, 49. One last round to go. Please, please Ravager round just for the sake of time. Not that it's going to be too much easier, but it would really save on some time here. No, oh my god, rip. It's gonna be another fucking 20-minute round. Only having one tomahawk, two is AIDS. Insta-kill bless up, please. Insta-kill nuke round, please. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that was so... I'm so glad I did that. I would have died. I would have absolutely died. Any second now, an insta kill could drop. I'd be really happy about that. I can't believe my tomahawk, my OG tomahawk got stuck. Only throwing one at a time. I guess it's a little safer because you're not respawning as many, but it's so slow. Oh god. Flew too close to the sun there. Got ammo to buy back or buy more ammo, so. Oh my god, please be the insta-kill I'm looking for. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we do gotta be really careful here, though. One, to not get slammed by the zombies picking that up, but two... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. One shot, one shot, one shot. Perfect. Now here comes the respawn, and this is where shit gets real dangerous. I just had a lag. I had a little fucking lag. Oh, God. Fuck, now we're in a scramble. Now we're in a scramble. Now we're in the scramble panic. Now we're in the fucking blender. Now we're in the blender. Now we're in the blender. I got something out of that insta-kill. At least I took some of the round down, but still not great. I'm probably gonna need one more loop here. Synthetic sports. Still only one tomahawk hurts my soul. All right, now a nuke would be even more generational. Okay, okay, that's double tomahawks. We're good. I don't know if I see any more spawning. All right, just no piss down leg, and I think we're okay. Let's go. 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 Bang. Oh my god, perfect inspect too. Big bang. Big bang. Big bang. Big bang. Big bang. Big bang. Woo! All right, we're finally back. That was a sweat, especially towards the end. Oh my god, that was such a sweat. It took what, 2 hours basically? 2 hours isn't really bad for no gobblegums. That's not too bad. With gobblegums, you probably could have pushed through that, and especially with Burgerholic, you probably could have pushed through within like an hour and a half, hour 20. Not bad, not bad. Dylan, Omni Kenny, Beams, Bogo, Dork, Jussie, Mace. Supposed to D, Dylan. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm glad we were able to do that first try though, especially after torching so much. We got a fuck ton of XP for that too. I'm just gonna whole level. You guys decided to check and look for the calling card. All right, I got you. After action report says that it's there. Terms of calling cards. I guess it would be under it's probably under all here somewhere. see if it's in here somewhere. I'm assuming they're in here somewhere under all. Maybe. Some of them are pretty tough to spot. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have them. I got the XP for them. I don't see the calling cards anywhere. Go back to the top, sniper. Oh, here they are. Yeah, here it is. We did get that one. There's Terminate, or there's Ashes. I'm assuming you got them. I mean, we found Ashes. Go to the unlock menu, silly. I got you. Okay. I don't know where the unlock menu is. I'm not gonna lie. It's only showing the round 25 Astra one for me. Maybe bugged. Potentially bugged then. Potentially bugged. Either way, we got it done. That's all that matters. Completed the challenge. Oh, top right, the lock icon. I see. Yeah, there it is. It's in here somewhere. You are right, sniper. You can see it up there in the top right. You could equip it from there. It's in here somewhere. But yeah, right up here. He was right. There it is. Vivid standoff, top right corner. You just hit equip if you want it. All right, guys. GG's. I'm gonna go run, grab some lunch, crack a video out, and then I'll calm down, hang out for a little bit, and then I'll get back on. And I think later on tonight we'll do like a fresh Mars survival cursed run, see how far we can go with it, and then just keep it as a save file moving forward. But yeah, GG's, guys. Glad we were able to get that done first try for both the maps with minimal resistance. Get that knocked out, and I'll get that video out for you guys shortly. Be on the lookout for that. Yeah, appreciate you guys for rapid sneaking at the end. Let's go. I will see you guys probably all, one, hopefully for the video, but two, later tonight for some high rounds of Mars survival. See you guys.